I just wanted to let you guys know, man. I love this community. I am passionate about this community. I am very proud of it. It's not something I'm embarrassed of or disappointed with. I'm very proud. I'm very happy with it. I love having all of you, and I think you're all amazing people, and I'm so proud of what we have and what we've built, and that we're lucky enough to have met each other and be here in this position that we are. Just want to let you guys know that this means a lot to me, and I'm happy with that. And you're so supportive and you're so awesome. Really appreciate that. So thank you. Yo, what's up, Ultra? What's up, Nuke? How you guys doing? Oh God, no. Oh, for the love of God. Easier. Screw you, Ultra. Listen. Yo, what's up, HB? Disgusting, and Jackson should be put in prison. Yeah, that's right. Oh! How you doing, SpongeBob?
You just gotta drop it, Caleb. You just gotta drop it like it's hot, bro.
If Chumpa was a SpongeBob character, he would be one of those little sardines that go meep. Still worth living. Meep, meep. Azara, hey, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Notice how she gets the more welcoming hello. Azara, how you been? I don't know. I like it. Zara, I hope life has been good and smooth with you. Miss you, girl. I hope everything's been good. I want to say thank you so much. We hit the 50 today, poor. The way I'm poor. Hi, Max. Oh, hello, rich man. I didn't think I would get it anytime soon. Oh my God. Today is actually 1 month that I started streaming. So it happened. Oh my God, guys. I'm so happy. Oh man, I think it's a good mindset to be like, I might not be there yet, might not be the best. So far, my day's been good. This is I haven't done too much, to be honest, other than like lunch, but I'm doing good. Like breakfast and. I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be normal. And just get stuff ready for the stream and stuff like that. Like this morning's been really chill. It's been nice. Yo, give this sub. Let's freaking go, Jumpy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Nuki Pookie. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Chumbo. The Chumster. That's so sweet of you, dude.
I think it's me.
When are we gonna cuddle? Oh, he said that, and then the gifted sub. How you doing, Magma? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I forgot Wednesday was chill day. I mean, for me, I've been pretty chill.
All I really take is a little taste. I like girl blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah.
Wait.
Step out the line like this a
probate.
You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got
3.
Bad ones and they ready.
I read your title, Caleb, apart from Dr. Chumba. I'm gonna make you a moderator today.
Oh my gosh.
I am Azara, 100% girl. Good times. 100% I'm gonna be doing Gardic. Zaza. I'm telling you now, bro, I wanna listen. Frick, I can't. That's the thing that sucks about Chumbo, man. Is that like I can't even give him something cool like moderator because I already know there's gonna be heavy consequences to it. Oh yeah, I'll eat that. Yeah, make me mod, I dare you. He threatens me about giving him something nice. Isn't gracious? I'm trying to get like that's actually crazy. Oh yeah, Max. Today's video. Oh, did I? Huh? Yeah, I think I did. Yep. Ow, Magma. I hope you're taking care of it. That must hurt. I don't want it. Yeah, but you're gonna. You do want it. You do want it. Society has told you what to want, but deep down, the real Chumba wants it. Actions have consequences. You shut your mouth, Ultra. Okay? Nobody asked, but also, it's true. Why am I being so spicy? I think it's because of Chumbo. Chumbo makes me spicy. I'm self-aware. No, you're just dumb, okay? You're dumb and you don't know what you want. But I do. I know what you want. Jack, blow me. I mean, wait, what? No. No! I'm so weird. You're dumb. You don't know what you want. I know what you want. You're welcome. Overlord Caleb here. I'll tell you what it is that you like. I'll tell you what it is that you want. My Z Momo. I'll tell you. Hold up. And I'm back. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, everybody? Hey, guys. Lex has some news. Oh my god, that emote. Oh my god. Hi, Lex. How you doing, girl? People are just venting their own insecurities. Chumbo, I swear to God, bro. It's like anything he says triggers me, and I want to crash out on him so bad. Just want to go off. I'm taking care of it too. I got it via biting into it because I did it due to my crippling anxiety. Listen, you got to be careful with that. But two, I honestly bite into the side of my cheeks by accident all the time. Like when I'm eating food and stuff, it just happens. Probably because of the way my teeth are. Is the haircut new? It looks amazing. Thank you. Yes, it is new. It's a mullet. I got a mullet, girl. I got a mullet. Yes, I got it. I got it last week. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Ironically, I got it for Yoki, and I did it the wrong way. Technically, the wrong way from what she wanted. She wanted more hair. Like here, it's more full, more going on, but still the mullet. It's gonna grow anyways, right? But yeah, this was Yoki's idea. I'm pretty happy with it, and I look forward to it growing a little bit more too. The pain.
The hurt is the truth.
Thank you, though, Lex. I appreciate it, guys. Lex, I want to say it. I want to say it so bad. Hurry up, Lex. Say it. Lex, say it. I swear to God. It looks good. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it because on the first day that I got it, I was so insecure. But I had so many people telling me, like, Caleb, the haircut actually looks good. Like, let it grow a little longer for your hairline. Let it grow a little longer, fill up a little bit. But the haircut actually is good. I was like, thank you. Because I was nervous to get it. I did it because Yoki wanted it so bad. I'm like, you know what, Yoki? Let's do it. I need new hairstyles. If you like a trendy hair that you think is going to look good on me, why not? She's the one that I'm trying to impress the most, right? Anyways, my mouth is also in pain as of last night. Nobody cares, Ultra. We're just going to skip that. I'm just kidding. I love you, man. I don't know why I'm being spicy. Anyways, as of last night, the right side of my mouth has been in pain. Booked an appointment. Missed it. Oh. But I needed an emergency one anyway, and it was a checkup, so it's fine. Oh, so it's good. Wait. How is your mouth, though? I want to know. Did you just book it and you can't go just yet? I want to know how your mouth is doing, bro. You gotta stop eating that curry spicy food. Hi, Doctor. How you doing, my man? I remember when Doctor, the first thing he said in the stream last week when I came, the first thing he said, they didn't even say hello. He just said, hell yeah, business in the front, party in the back. And I couldn't stop laughing. I told Yoki and she died laughing, by the way, Doctor. Yoki died laughing. You say it, I say it. Okay. I rate it shorter. It is, wait, I rate it shorter? I don't know what the heck ICL. Listen, guys, there's way too many acronyms nowadays. I'm just going to call it. Look, listen, I love me some acronyms. I love some shortened words. But there's too many to keep up with. I'm getting, what the heck is ICL? Ickle? I need to know. I don't know what the heck an ICL is. I rate it short. I said, meaning I prefer shorter. I can't lie. Just say, swear to God, everything is a goddamn acronym these days. How am I supposed to keep up? Look, and there's Yogi. Ah, wow, mom, mullet, bat. That's right. Meaning I prefer shorter. I can't lie. So you like the thing is like I said, the barber gave me, he's like, listen, I'm going to give you the modern trend mullet. What a lot of guys are doing now. I'm like, you know what? Do that. And then if anything, I'll just let it grow more because Yoki wants a little more here. It's like it's a mullet hairstyle that she liked. I thought it was really good too. So I'm going to let it grow for that. But he's like, I'm going to give you that. And I thought he nailed it. This is exactly how it is. It's shorter here, etc., etc. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. And I'm happy to also see what it becomes as it grows a little longer. But you know what? You know what I am happy about? I got it in the way that I didn't expect. And I still got somebody like Chumby who says he actually likes it short. Which makes me happy because while it's short, there's people that like it. It's probably related to wisdom tooth. I've had pain there before, but it's like the entire right side. Listen, yeah, you definitely got to get that checked, man, because when I had a lot of issues in my mouth and pain and stuff, it was definitely from wisdom tooth. The wisdom teeth was the biggest source of, I would say like 95% of every problem I've ever had with my teeth, aside from like a cavity. now that I'm getting my teeth done periodically, every 6 months, I already have like a plan at the dentist that already covers like half of all of it for the whole year. I basically get my teeth cleaned every 6 months, get it checked, everything. I just had it literally the other week. Just be gentle with what you eat. Ultra. If you need, man, take painkillers. Genuinely, like, don't put up with a lot of pain for no reason. Take some over-the-counter painkillers. You know what I'm saying? I think it suits you. I actually appreciate that a lot because I didn't know if it fits Caleb. I'm so used to Caleb with longer hair. I don't know if it fits me. And I had family saying the same thing where they're like, the hairstyle is on point, but they're like, I don't know if it's you though. And I'm like, I don't know if it's me either. But also because I'm so used to every other hairstyle I've had, which is like 2. I've had either the comb over or long hair going forward. So I was like, we got some new ones. UK blocks Pookie Bears. Wait, that's you, Pookie. Pookie is a no-no. What is going on? Nuki, Pookie, Chumby, Wumby, and Zaza. That's your names. Stop trying to change who you are. Yeah, literally Lex can tell you all about all those issues with the wisdom teeth and whatnot. I'm used to bald lip. Okay, well, I never... Good, isn't it? Sorry, I got excited just to say some British slang. Anyways, guys. It makes you look... Hold up, I gotta read this one. Hold up, I got distracted again. It makes you look young and cool, like you're about to take a photo shoot for... Dang! Okay, that's a huge compliment. I didn't expect that. That was a big thank you. No, seriously, Lex, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is actually crazy. So this is one thing I said to Yoki. I was like, you really want me to do a mullet? I grew up, we used to make fun of mullets. Obviously, the mullets back then, American mullets are very different, right, than how they are now. These are like a more trend, like a better looking style. But I told Yoki, I was like, you know what? Let's do it. You want me to get a different hairstyle I never had before in my life? Let's do it because like I just want to kind of... I don't want to be that guy that liked something when he was 18 and then he stopped liking things as he got older. Because it's like, why do you have to stop? Why do you have to like something when you're in your early 20s or late teens and then decide that's all you like and only keep that, right? So I was like, let me see if you want a hairstyle you think it'll look good on me, Yoki, and it's actually a trend, even better because I like being in the trend now. I like getting new clothes, whatever. Like, why not do my hair? The fact that you think that the hair actually makes me trend, like it's more fitting with the now trend, it makes me look good. That makes me so happy. Like I said, it was a rough ride the first like 2 or 3 days for me to really get accustomed to this. So I really appreciate that. The fact that you think it's like something I would get for a photo shoot or something makes me even happier because I'm like, dang, okay, that means I'm looking clean. And since I go on camera for stream, that rhymes, it's even better. That means I'm good to go. I'm looking up to date. I genuinely really appreciate that because it was a lot to do something completely different. Anyways, we shall pull up location G. We will fight in it. What is going on in the chat? No, but seriously, Ultra, the worst pains I've ever had was from teeth issues. Like that's what I'm saying. Just make sure you take those painkillers and all that. Get it checked out. Do what you can, man, because the sooner you can get anything teeth related, mouth related, the better, bro. Seriously. I know exactly just how bad this stuff can be. How does the cut look with the Guy Fieri glasses? With the Guy Fieri glasses? Oh, these glasses? Hold up. These bad boys? I never tried. Hold up. I have not tried. You notice how I already do like this? Like, what's up, bro? I already get into character. What's up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everything is so much more difficult to read right now. It's not even funny. It went from like a normal 9 easy visibility to like a straight 3 right now to read. Hell yeah, brother. That's what was missing. Shut up. That's what was missing. You're so dumb. Peak lab, but you guys are so dumb. You guys are actually so dumb. We got big news. I keep getting distracted. now closer so we can see your dad on your screen. Shut up, because you can actually see everything, because that's exactly what Nuke said last time. He's like, Caleb, the only bad thing about that thing is you can see everything. But you know what? I keep my screen in a way that you can only see the basic stuff that I put there. I have a perfectly formulated view that I put just so you guys can always see the chat from some time to time. So there's nothing you shouldn't see, hopefully. Actually, hold up. Let's make sure. Make sure everything pops up on the right side. That was fine. Let me see. Okay. Because there's some windows that I want only to pop up on the right side. Okay, we're good. Anyways, guys, I can't read. Hold up. On those days when I wear it, I'm like, all right, we're focusing. We're going to wear that. We're going. But today I want to read properly. I don't want to have to. This is me reading, right? I'm like this. You're looking at me. I'm like, yeah, what's up, bro? But inside, I'm like, what's going on? You know? Anyways, I've updated my Pokemon Infinite Fusion playthrough. Magma, I'm definitely going to check it out. Listen, everybody that has tagged me on Discord, I love it. I love seeing the tags. I was not keeping up with Discord. I mean, Ultra literally finished a brand new video like almost a week ago, and I still haven't even watched it yet, and I told I was going to. I'm not even kidding you. I had, like I said, I had family over. They hadn't left, and they left this weekend, and I was just always socially exhausted. And so, like, I didn't have the energy to really go on Discord much or do much of anything. Like, I did get to hang out with a friend, and then I got to also update myself with another friend. What was it, yesterday? But that's about it. Like, I wasn't really going on. And then even the video I want to watch, the new YouTube video, I'm like, bro, I do not want to watch this when I'm not in a great normal mood, where I'm not like socially drained, because I want to be like full 100%. So all of you that have tagged me, I'm going to be checking on the Discord now. The family has left this weekend. I was just like recharging from social stuff. And go ahead and tag me if you guys want to show me some stuff on Discord or message me or whatever. I'm going to be catching up with them starting probably tonight and on forward. Anyways, yo, Patoots. Listen, Patoots. I swear to God, today, Patoots, we finally getting a Reedy stream. No, Patoots, we got problems right now. Patoots, like, I'm actually being for real. You have fingerprints on the lenses? Clean them? Actually, let me see. How did you see that? Are you kidding me? You saw that? Bro, what kind of hacker eyeballs you got? No, Patoots, we actually got an issue, and I'm being for real on God, no cap, all facts, no printer. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't update me today on how the Mistborn book has been, I swear to God, I'm banning you today. If you don't give me the updates at least a little bit from now, at least 20, 30 minutes from now, you don't gotta do it right now. If you don't give me updates, I'm banning you today. I want to update on how that's been. Anyways, Singing Monsters. Which one is Singing Monsters, Max? Guys, big news. Also, by the way, what's up, respect? Also, title is true. You trying to start a war? I'm just trying to spread the truth. That's all I'm trying to do. Guys, we actually got big news. All right, I'm going to pause because I've been trying to keep up with everybody. I don't want to keep a certain person in the chat waiting any longer than she needs. We got really good news. Yeah. Let me at least play a song that's a little more... Hey. All right, guys. Lex. Is that the song I want to play? Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment, guys. Maybe a Mario song. No, that's not exciting. Sorry, guys. Sorry, now I'm getting distracted by music. Shh. You guys don't know what you want. All right. All right, screw the music. All right, anyways, guys, big news. Lex has big news, but she did ask and say, you know what, Caleb, why don't you go ahead and share it? Go ahead and share it. She has, for those of you that don't know, Lex has been working towards something really big for a long time. About a year ago, me and Lex, about a year ago, me and Lex were literally getting together over like a year for the last 2 years. Look, during my year break, we got together one time, but before that, we were always getting together. We were, trying to talk about what we can do with our channels, how we can grow, how we can do this, and that, right? And then obviously I took my year break. But we were doing all this stuff. She was at the point, and I was at the point where I didn't know what to do. She was at the point where she was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now, Caleb. And I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna Hail Mary that. I'm gonna go for it and see if it works out. I'm gonna give my all. I'm gonna give my best. And it's been official that this week, in fact, let me grab it real quick, Lex, before I even say it, because it's gonna be even more climactic, I think, to actually show it real quick. I think for some of you that are already in her personal Discord, you already know. But for those of you that are not, I want to show you guys something. Check this out. She did it. For those of you that don't know, Lex has officially become Twitch partnered. She did it. It's been years in the making. She's done all that she can. She gave it a Hail Mary literally almost a year ago now. And look where she is, guys. She did it. She made it. She got it. She got verified. She's partnered now on Twitch. And she hit and broke 200 viewers this past week. More than once, I think. She did it, guys. Everything that she's been hoping for, been dreaming for, and it's only gonna go up from here. That's right. She did it, guys. So I wanted to, I told her, I was like, I swear to God, Lex, like, how long are you gonna make me wait to tell them? I want to tell them. And she's like, Caleb. She's like, Caleb, because I was like, I'm gonna announce it in the Discord. I'm gonna at everybody. I'm gonna announce it in the Discord. She's like, no. She's like, no, Caleb. I'm gonna tell them in your stream. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God, I swear to God, I want to tell them so bad. And then now she's here. She still gave me the ability to say, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm not gonna lie to you, but she did it, guys. Yep. Nar, Caleb. No, but for real, guys. She really worked hard for this. Like, you guys, a lot of you know, a lot of you have seen how her channel has been, how it was a year ago, how it was 2 years ago. You guys saw how me and her were trying to do all kinds of stuff, even together, to see what could maybe work for the channels. And then I'm telling you, we were talking about it, and for a long while she was legit wondering. She's like, Caleb, I've debated on doing Romanian, but she loves the English streams. She loves the English speaking community members. She loves you guys. And so she, it was a tough decision. And I told her, I was like, because I was already off of streaming for a while, and I told her, I was like, you know what, Lex, I was like, just go for it, because she was already debating on it. Like, her mind was basically almost there. And then I just said, just do it then, because like at this point, why not, right? And so she went and she did it. Like, she put in the work, she put in the time. She saw a little bit of growth, and she was trying one thing, and then she tried another thing. All of a sudden, boom, and everything just started boom, boom, boom. She kept going, she kept pushing, and now she's officially a checked mark Twitch streamer. She went from being all the way down with where I'm at, right, under 15 viewers, to now basically hitting 200 on some streams, and now having a check mark. She did it. It's this huge, it's an amazing accomplishment, guys. It is like the literal 1% of Twitch, right? Like, the ones that are in the thousands, they're at like the 0.5, 0.1%. Like, Lex is like the 1% of Twitch. It's very rare. It's very difficult. It feels like a miracle when it can happen, and it happened. Literally 1 year ago, me and Caleb were in a chat. I was lost, and I was like, I don't know what to do. You see, what to try next. And I said, I'll try this one thing. And Caleb said, go for it. It was super supportive. Yeah, I literally said to her, I said, Lex, at this point, just go for it. Because we were both worried, because I wanted her to do well in English too, because she loved doing English. But I was like, you know what, Lex, at this point, we haven't been able to see growth, genuine growth for either of us. And if the English isn't working, I told her, I was very honest. Like, listen, 15 viewers, 20 viewers, they're awesome people, but that's not your goal. That's not the goal we're trying to hit. You're trying to grow, right? So you're just gonna have to. I was like, you know what? Put down.
It's not the length necessarily that intimidates me.
Never gets old.
It's also the girth.
And that's what I told her. That's what it is. And she said, "You're right, Caleb. You're right. It's not about the length." And so I was like, you're gonna. I think you're at a point now where it's like, you know what? Tell those 15 to 20 people or whatnot. You love them. It's amazing, but you're trying something that's really gonna help you. Boom. Now, I didn't know it was gonna blow up like that. I thought it was gonna give her great opportunities. That's what I thought. I was like, it's gonna be great for her because it's her main language. A lot of Romanians can find her, and she knows some other Romanian streamers that can maybe help her out too. Boom! In like a short few months, all of a sudden everything's going, and I'm like, whoa! And the rest is history. So thank you, Caleb, and thank you guys for being there for me always. Always. I told you guys know this is true. I told her since years ago. I said, Lex, I see it in you. I see the streamer in you. You have it. It's all there. I see it. It's as clear as day for me. You just haven't had the right people find you. I always told Lex, you guys know this is true. I've always said it on stream, and I also told her on calls. I always said it to her. I was like, dude, I see it in you. I believe in your channel. I believe in your content. I believe in how you do stuff. I just don't think you found the right people. I think the people need to find you still. That's what I said. And then boom, I told her. I was like, the most that I could do is at least encourage her, and that's all I could really offer, but I wanted to offer it. And she did it. She did it. She put in that time. She put in that work. She used her creativity. She used her talent, you know? And Twitch is tough no matter if you do all the right things. 100%. Twitch is the worst place to grow. Yo! Yo, Chubby with the gifted sub. Let's freaking go. Another tier 1 into Lex. Let's freaking go. I really appreciate that, Chumby Wumpy. Nah, yeah, she's having an amazing week, guys. She's hit these levels that we only dreamed. We literally dreamed about it. Look at that. We literally dreamed about it years ago. So anyways, congratulations, Lex. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud for you. I continue to hope for your non-stop success. I want you to snowball. I hope that more and more people keep finding you, and it doesn't stop. I'm looking forward to the day that you're hitting the 1,000. Even if it's months from now, even if it takes a year of snowball growth, or it's a week, whoever knows. I can't wait, because I can see that. I can't wait for you to hit 500 to 800 and 1,000 and go. You know what I mean? So keep going, girl. Keep doing your thing, and I'm proud of you, genuinely. And that being said, let me at least also keep up with everything you guys said. Lebraham Lincoln, I never heard that one before. You should just let your hair grow out until it can stop at 0.45 cal. First of all, I don't think anybody's body could ever do that. But if anybody's body could, it's definitely gonna be mine. Let's freaking go, baby. I still don't know what the Singing Monsters is. If I know Max, he probably says something about it, and I'll catch up to it. Let's see. What else did I maybe miss? I read these. He doesn't ask for updates on King Killer Chronicles. What's King Killer Chronicles? What's the Singing Monsters? What did he ask for? I disassociated for a few seconds there. But dude, shut up. Oh my god. Hold up. Okay, don't mind. Oh man, it's not logged in. Yo, stop being obnoxious, computer. Okay. Okay. Pretend I'm not cussing at you, because I would never do that to you, first of all. Alright? But I will say shut up, right? This is for Batoots.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I hope you able to shut the fuck up.
Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen that clip going viral of how bad the acting is from the weekend? Anyways, shut up. Shut up, Patudes. You're gonna give me the updates on Mistborn, and I don't want to hear any ifs and buts about it. All right? All right? I don't want to hear it. Anyways. La 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 la. And I don't think I missed anything else. I think I caught up with everything else. Yeah. Okay. That ain't me. I'd start laughing. Listen. Shut up. No, dude, I seriously, when I first saw that clip, I was giggling. I was like, there's no way he was actually being serious with that. My Singing Monsters is a cute little indie game that was originally on mobile. Is now on Steam, where you basically collect singing monsters. I've just been playing in the background of everything, listening to the music. Question: is there an actual full-on gameplay, or are you just clicking on like how does that work? I'm very curious now. I hope you're enjoying it though, Max. If anything, that's all that really matters, right? Persona 5: The Phantom X is coming to Steam soon. Wait, Phantom X? What's that? I know Persona 5. It's been on Steam for years, but I also said I want to leave this island. Okay, but you also said, hi Caleb, how you doing? And I said, I'm doing great. I've had a good day. Good to see you. I hope your day's going well. Also, Respect. Doesn't Night Rain come out tomorrow, Respect? Right? Like Night Rain comes out tomorrow. Am I correct about this? Because I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure I have installed. You already have it installed? No freaking shot. Even better, he hit it. Let me see. What is this? Is there? But dude, shut up. Oh my god. Hold up. What did he ask for? I disassociated for a few seconds there. But dude, shut up. Oh my god. Hold up. Shut up. I feel like I said it just like him too. I feel like I said it just like him. Oh my god, he's losing his mind. I'm not even playing the original. I've not even played. Listen, I gotta continue my playthrough with Respect. Ooh, I clicked the wrong thing, chat. Hold up. I still gotta continue my playthrough with Respect. We were supposed to be playing even more before Night Rain to get the hype going, and I've kind of been slacking.
Peasants.
I've been a little slacking. No, I know Persona 5. Persona 5 has been on Steam for years. But what's the X version? Is that a different version? My day is going well, Patuts. My day is going very well. I hope your day is going very well. I hope you eat some good food. I hope you're gonna continue enjoying your books. No, you shut up. Don't start with this, Patuts. No, you shut up. Get my points back. What points? What did you spend points on? Oh, shut up. Oh, you're funny. With an extra fuh. All right, fine. There. That means it's a game you don't really play. It's just something you have running in progress. I've seen a few of those on Steam lately. These in the background running games that are very idle. They're more than just idle games. It's I don't know. They definitely should have a name for them. But yeah, they're basically an idle game.
I will not. I do not care what you say. No.
Somebody ban her. Get her out of here. We're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Somebody get her out of here. Somebody get Patuts out of here. Elden Ring stream today? No, I'm not doing Elden Ring stream. Although I am debating on playing it tonight in honor of Night Rain. Now, when does Night Rain officially release on Steam? Is it tonight at midnight? Like Eastern or something like that? Or some other time? Or is it tomorrow in the day? I'm going to get Night Rain. I'm going to get Night Rain just so I could play with you guys. Have I still really gotten into Elden Ring yet? No, I haven't, barely. Or even Dark Souls in general. But I really want to be doing Night Rain with you guys. And at least try it a few times. Not again, FFs. Yeah, girl. Yeah. See what I have to put up with? Don't look, Lex is busy. Don't bring Lex into this. Lex is doing her thing. She's busy. Don't bring her into this, Patuts. You need to fight your own battles. All right, moderators, can somebody get rid of Patuts real quick? Can y'all get it? Can y'all just get her out of here? We have a situation going on, moderators. Anyways, if you play it tonight, I want to watch. Like I should put it on Discord. Is that what you're saying? It literally says on Steam. Hold up, let me see. I haven't been looking at it. Give me a second. Hell no. All right, let's see. Top sellers, Night Rain. May 29th, approximately 1 day. Oh, it's not even gonna be tonight. It's gonna be in the afternoon tomorrow. It's gonna be while I'm streaming. So I already know Chumbo and Respect. They are not gonna be here during stream hours, chat. Just already at the end of the stream today, just say your goodbyes, say your I love yous to Respect and Chumbo, because they are not gonna be here tomorrow. Yeah, from what it shows, it's literally gonna be about 3 o'clock Eastern. 3 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Basically an hour from right now tomorrow. We are not your personal assassins. Dude, why are you a moderator? Isn't that literally your job description? I don't know what to believe. Steam says the 29th. Google says midnight the 30th. Well, Steam just said. And Steam is where it's releasing, so.
Why? Shit!
I'm taking Steam, you know? How am I supposed to fight? Hello? That's literally, that sounds like a you problem, all right? I don't need to be involved in this situation. That sounds like a you problem. You need to figure that out. All I know is moderators need to do a god dang job. Nah, go play Night Rain. Listen, go play Night Rain. I want to play it too, but I was thinking I would play it tonight. But I guess playing it would be something tomorrow for me then. I'm really curious to how the game goes. You know, what the loop is like. You know what, Caleb? I'll be your personal assassin. Just revolt against Toby. I'm not going to revolt against Toby. I don't have no hate. Listen, the poor guy already has a big mouth pain going on right now. So I don't want to give him any more of a problem than he already has right now. I know you don't care about it and you probably just want him to suffer, but I have a heart. Did I just say that he doesn't have a heart? This is the things that I say when I'm half paying attention. I'm doing something else real quick. Yeah, I don't want to cause any problems for him. Toby's a good guy. You know what I mean? And he's doing good things, and he's being nice to me so far. Well, we'll see in 30 minutes. I might change my mind very soon. Toby folded. He did it. There you go. As it should be. As it should be. Yes. Who's silencing? I love how Azara is like, you know how I imagine Azara? This is exactly the visual I have of Azara. The moment she, like, when she disappears, she's just listening, and then she sees something she's not happy with, and she shows up. What's going on? Like, who did that? You know, I imagine this right here. This right here. She comes in like this. Like, that's how I imagine Azara. That's the visual I have of her. The moment she sees something at the path, what's going on? You know, that's what I'm thinking. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? I drew that. Yeah, and I'm very proud of Toby's drawings. Toby's brain goes places that I never imagined of myself, and it makes me happy. Did you like the redeem? Yeah, it's Doctor just basically cursing the day because the day has been a bad day. It's basically that redeem. You take that back? Take what back? Who said what? What did I say? No, Azara is Caveman SpongeBob, and I don't want to hear any ifs and buts about it. Don't sass me, Patus. I swear to God. Also, I hope you learned your lesson in those 10 seconds. I'm cool, Caleb. Because I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Watch a new video on stream. It's great. I was actually thinking about doing that. I'm not even going to lie to you, Ultra. I was thinking about doing the first watch. I never did them before because typically what we were doing was like I'd watch it and then I'd give you input. But I was like, how about I just watch this one on stream? I thought about that. Also, get to diarrhea dance. We could just forget about that one, right? I don't think I have to do the diarrhea dance, right? My singing Monsters' main appeal is the monsters and its music because of the human mind wanting to complete things. People want to get out the monsters and the songs and not with the song. But do the monsters look cool? Because that's all that matters to me. Like, I need some cool looking Pokemon, you know? The monsters gotta be like, I want those monsters. And the music's gotta be fire. Like, I want one monster to play Skrillex and
Oh, come on, it's cheating!
and then I want another monster to do like classical rock. You know, I want variety.
He was right there. I was winning. That's cheating.
I could just refund them. That's abuse of moderator powers, and I will have you disbarred for that. I will have you removed. Hear me say. Hear ye, hear ye. I will have you removed. Now, slice some streamer. Slice some viewer next right now. I said they need to go. Anybody who's misbehaving is out. You're gone. Misboard is blank, and I knew that blank is blank, and they will probably blank, which is like, I'm gonna time her out myself. I'm like this close. I swear to cheat. You know what irks me about Patus is that she'll sit there and she'll like in her mind within a few seconds know, oh, I'm gonna say this because I know. Like, she will come up with ways to try to make me crash out. I want to time her out so bad. All I know, yeah, she's just cussing, man. She's cussing us out. How is it abusive if you haven't even done the dances? You know what I don't like? I don't like a moderator that questions me. I don't like that. Can I time her out next time? Yes, 100%. You don't even have to ask me. Isn't your entire community doing that? Can someone get rid of Lex for me, please? If you need to write a reason in there, don't tell her I said this though. Just put insubordination, questioning streamer, sarcasm, and honestly, whatever you want to throw in there, moderators, just do what you gotta do, because, like, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, Lex just said something, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Anyways, this is democracy manifested. Now get rid of everybody. Lex is a mod. You spannery can't and won't. Yes, you can and you will. Obey me now. Yoki Queen, bro. The way she types things sometimes, man, makes me giggle. Queen. It's like kawaii. Hi, Yoki. What did she even say? She literally just yelled out me and then hi. She's so extra, guys. Yoki's so extra. Oh, hi, Pats. Yo, me and Doctor had a dungeon in Destiny 2 that made me actually crash out last week. We got on earlier in the day on Monday. We were like, we're gonna do it because it saves at the last point of the dungeon. We freaking did it, and we did it in like 25-30 minutes. We finished it. I thought we were gonna take hours to do it and maybe not even accomplish it, mostly because of me, right? But we actually did it. We finished it. We beat it, and I vowed I will never do that dungeon ever again in my entire life, because immediately after we did another dungeon and we finished it in like, okay, we didn't do the whole thing, so to be fair, we didn't actually do the whole thing, so I'm not even bring that up. But yeah, we did it, baby. I just wanted to bring that up, an accomplishment. There was an accomplishment that was done on Monday. None of those are in the rules, Caleb, so technically she's all good. Excuse me, I don't see a moderator checkmark by your name. So who are you to tell me the rules? Who are you to tell me you even know anything about the rules? All right? Who do you think you are? I see a little diamond. What are you? What do you engage? You try to be pretty here? Get your face out of here. Who do you think you are? I can read questionable. Chat, on a 1 to 10, on 10 being the most spicy, like ghost pepper, jalapeno, like make your mouth melt. Like, how spicy am I being today? Am I being a little too spicy? I feel like I'm being kind of spicy. How dare you speak to my Pookie Wookie like that? I think I might be actually being a bit spicy if Doctor's yelling at me. No, cowboy hat, Lou, and D2 for you. I want it so bad, please. I want to be the sheriff in town. Please pay attention to the chat. I said some extra stuff on Mistborn. What did you say? You cussed me out. Do it. I'm just gonna go read some more and confirm that blank is gonna blank, which is so okay. No, chat. She's testing me. She's trying me out. Look at that face, chat. That's the face of pure evil. Pure, potent. You know how when they they use that whole thing about like back in the day or even today, when you get gold, you gotta purify it, you gotta melt it, and you gotta remove all the impurities off of it. They did that with Patsuuts, and all that was left was pure evil. It was just a bar of pure evil. Clutches pearls. I'd never. She's a 50-year-old pure evil person with her pearls. Listen, all right. How dare you? You wrote it like that, and you know what's crazy? No, you know what's crazy? What's actually crazy? First of all, I love you, Chumbo. I just like yelling at you. And second of all, she wrote this. I didn't read it, and she wrote it to piss me off. And then the audacity level is so high with this woman that even after all this space, she said, "Please pay attention." I said some extra stuff. She made me want. She like had to make sure I read it. Yeah, and look, and what? Doctor got my back. No, I don't want to take out Doctor. Doctor helped me out a lot this past week and a half. Like I got to at least honor that. You know what I mean? Give it another week and a half, and then I'm gonna go off on Doctor too. You are gochujang levels of spicy. What the heck is gochujang? Hold up. Maybe it's the energy drink I had today. Gochu. What is this? Well, the frick is this?
I guess it's time to lie again.
The heck is that? Paste recipe? Is this like a super spicy paste? It's from South Korea. It's a sriracha. Okay, but how strong is that? Like, what were we talking about? Like, is it like, I don't ever want to eat it again, it's so goddamn hot? Yeah, a bar of pure evil. Don't want to buy that bar of soap. It's gonna burn. Yo! Faye! I'm just kidding. I acting like I've never seen her. Faye! Nice haircut. I just got the scariest horror movie. Okay, first of all, thank you. I appreciate that. I just got the scariest horror movie ad on your channel, and I want to yell at you like I had. Wait, hold up. First of all, click skip, girl. Second of all, I have anything to do with that. And third of all, it's fine. You can yell at me all you want because you're gonna do it anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be honest. On a scale from 1 to 10, you would be a and you would be a Pepper X. I'm fine with that because you know what? In the Powerpuff Girls, it was ingredient X that made them special and amazing. And to this day, I'll still sing their theme song. So let's freaking go, baby. Yeah, let's freaking go. That was a compliment. I'm a Powerpuff Girl now. This guy, Faye! Dude, Patsuuts, I swear, the girliness pop, the way that her girly side will pop, she'll just be this guy, sassing me, yelling at me. The moment another girl pops in the chat that's her friend, she goes, "Oh my god, hi, you're so amazing, oh my god." Shut up, Caleb, shut up. Oh my god, look who's here. That's literally what I experienced here. Also, you shut up. Anyways, Twitch has no skip. Oh, she said on, wait, she said on Twitch? Oh, I thought she meant YouTube for some reason. Oh, my bad. Actually, wait, why am I apologizing? It's not my fault. Wait.
But I'm back at it again, baby. Let's freaking go.
That's why. No, I was gonna say, first of all, Azara, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that because I technically don't owe that account a sub. Or do I? Wait. Because I was going to say, why is she getting ads? She's always subscribed. Hold up. Did I owe that account a sub? Or was it not Faye Nico? Nah, man. Nah, screw you, Azara. Someone ban her. Get the... Oh, I'm actually mad. Oh, my God. Someone get Azara the heck out of here. I swear to God. I swear to God. I owe like 6 subs. Bro, Azar, you suck. Also, Azar, thank you so much for the gift of sub. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Faye is going to really enjoy it. Not having to deal with horror movie ads. But also, thank you. You know what, Doctor? That's right. That's right. You know what? I'm grateful. Thank you so much. You know what? Screw you, Azara. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I hate that I love you. All right? That was so kind of you. And I'm so glad you've been... timed out. That was like the most hella positive toxicity I've ever heard said in my life. I'm so mad and I'm happy. I'm grateful and pissed at the same time at Azara. But and also thank you, Azara. That was very kind of you. Oh God. Okay.
Now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on.
If you're a pop-up character, you'd be Mojo Jojo. Everybody loves Mojo Jojo. I don't want to hear that as a negative. That's a compliment. Mojo Jojo. I don't want to hear it. The only character I would never want to be is the devil in that show, because that thing creeped the crap out of me as a kid. I need to get ready for bed since I get up early. Much love to all of you. Take care. It was lovely seeing you all. Yo, everybody say bye to Lex right now. Everybody say bye to Lex right now. Bye, Lex. Have a wonderful night. I'm so happy I was able to celebrate with you together with everybody here. We've known you since way back, and I'm so glad we were able to be here to celebrate it with you. Say now. Say good night to her now. I'm waiting. We did. Shut up, Caleb. Oh, wait. Hold up. Have a lovely rest. Oh, she did. Thank you, Ultra.
It's not the length necessarily that intimidates me.
Oh.
It's also the girth.
It was only 2. We're still missing others. Yeah. Well, I'm not wrong. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Bye, Flexi, Lex. Have a wonderful night. See? Yeah, I wasn't wrong. I was just like halfway right, which means I was right. Yeah. Good night, guys. Bye, Lex. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? We have Lex here. She's able to hang out. You guys trying to cause problems. We're trying to say good night to her. You guys, why you guys gotta misbehave like this, huh? Huh? Why you guys gotta behave this way? I'm trying to have a good orderly place. I'm trying to congratulate her, have a good time.
Me, you peasants.
Why is he so spicy? Deserved? Oh. Hey, who wants to be on the list? I'm not even going to just not write your name. I'm going to put not Batuts. So if it does land on it, I can just say not Batuts. And that's exactly why I'm putting it. Yeah. 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 Just so I can say not Batuts. That's right. I did it. Yeah. How you feel about that, huh? I have a yellow heart. Oh, yeah, you have. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, though. I love the yellow heart. It's really pretty. Don't good girl. Don't good girl Zara. Okay? She ain't a puppy. Even if she probably would like to be. Actually, she'd prefer to be a really cute cat. But that's besides the point. Okay? I saw a clip of the MRI death of Final Destination. You know what's crazy about Final Destination is I saw a picture of a woman who went to the theaters to watch Final Destination, and a part of the roof fell down right next to her. Just gonna leave that there. Just gonna leave that there. Seeing some pictures of the monsters. Okay. They're kind of cool. They give me vibes of that one game Spores. They give me vibes of Spores. Caleb, I was asked to be a bridesmaid, and guess where the bachelorette party will be? Probably no. I'll be in Caleb land next February, probably, maybe, don't know. Do you know what part of Florida? Because Florida's massive, right? Do you know what part of Florida it might be in if it happens? I'll be gone one day once I've had enough or this abuse, and you shall miss me. First of all, will I miss you? Of course I will. I will never deny that. Second of all, are you going to go away? No, girl, because you ain't going nowhere. You're not going anywhere. You stop talking like that. I will have a, I will do it myself because I could have a lawsuit, right? And I could get in trouble. But the moderators have no bounds of the things that they can do. Get back in line, girl. Get back in line. Oh, shoot. There's Gardic right here. I'm sorry, Zara. And I even told you a hot minute ago. Has it... Pause. It's been 54 minutes. Can any of you tell me it feels like 54 minutes? I thought we hit the 30-minute mark right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, who wants to join the Gardic lobby? There's the link. I forgot to oh my god, Chubba was talking and I forgot to open the chat. Hold up. I forgot to open the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, Chumbo. Hold up, let's read what he said while I'm at it. Hold up. I also got to get the link here. Hold up. Share. Oh my God, I cannot believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. Chumbo was messaging in it all by his lonesome. He's keeping the YouTube chat alive. Look at this. Bye, Alex. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite me. Put me on the wheel. This guy doesn't read YouTube chat. Why am I here? If it is only to suffer. Lamau, haha. It's peaceful here. I like it. I think he likes being the sole purpose. You know what's crazy? Now that I put the YouTube chat on screen, he literally, it's as if I opened the DM from Chumbo and Chumbo gets his own singular chat on stream. Like, what a diva. He gets his own chat on... Oh, there's Doctor. Never mind. And I bet you Chumbo's about to complain about it. Hey, babe, I forgot to report it over here. Yep, that's right. We got our moderator. Oh, yeah, you can put both. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even realize I could do that. Thank you, Ultra. I really appreciate that, dude. Literally, I had thought to myself, how can I put both? And you can just do it like that. So smart. That's what I'm saying, man. Moderators are fire. Do they smell? Yeah, but they're fire. Thank you, Ultra. I really appreciate that. Now I know, like, oh, yeah, you can actually just do it like that. That was in Argentina, the whole roof. Oh, so you saw it. How crazy is that during Final Destination? If that's not the most eerie things you've seen in a while, I don't know what is. Yeah, those monsters look very Spore-like, Max, which is pretty cool because I know you love Spore, right? No idea, man. South probably is all she said, but she doesn't know for sure yet. Okay. Because, yeah, obviously, I would say don't go to North Florida if you want, like, a vacation bachelorette experience. I would say somewhere in Orlando or South Florida, near where I am, maybe near the beach, or near Miami. I would say the Miami City sucks, but it depends where you come from. You might like it. But if you're looking for beach life and tropical life, anywhere South Florida, near at least 20 to 30 minutes from the beach, you'll find. Only cool kids allowed. It doesn't show us in his chat. It doesn't show in his chat. What doesn't show? Wait, do it again. Wait. Do the heart thing again, Chubba. Do the heart thing again. Oh my God, it shows. Yo, it's like TikTok. What? It actually shows. That's so weird because I can literally just imagine that Chumbo is literally clicking. This is like live. Like, you know, you might be thinking, oh, is Chumbo typing and eating a burrito at the same time? No. Chumbo is actively clicking on his mouse at the moment. ATM. Oh, that's crazy. It feels like 5 minutes for me. I'm not gonna lie to you, Magma. Feel like the stream started 5. Dude, so you guys thought the same thing. I'm not kidding you. I was about to say, all right, let's see how long it's been. And when I read 54, that's why I'm like, dude, I thought I just started having a conversation with Azara and Chumbo running in here and Nuki. What the heck? One more than the other. Cough, Caleb. First of all, I'm not a yapper. I'm just a returner. You guys talk a lot, and I just return the favor. I am not reading that. Would never have a problem with me. Check the title, by the way, Caleb. No. No, get that crap out of here. Stupid. I already changed you. Crazy. I can't say sexy in YouTube chat. You can't? Hold up. Sexy? Do the hearts do anything? You know what I think they are, Chumbo? It's basically the equivalent of putting a heart in the chat for the streamer. Or for it's basically, I think the heart here is for the streamer exclusively. Whereas like other people can put hearts in the chat for the streamer and for others. This is exclusively just for the streamer to see that people are putting hearts for him or 100s for him, kind of thing. I think that's what that's the only thing I can think of. So you're putting hearts for me and I can actively see. Oh my God, look who's here. Who? He loves me. You love me and I love you. Yeah, but the MRI death would be less funny if the first thing attracted was the guy who died. First of all, anything of death is not funny. What do you mean? And dying with an MRI sounds ridiculously crazy. Oh, was it? Yo, Alligator, good to see you. Check Discord, Caleb. Got you. I think it's time for the wheel, by the way, guys. Oh, wow. It actually blocks it. Wait a minute. He's right. Maybe it's something with a setting. Maybe that's a word that it actually blocks. Guys, I'm very new to the YouTube chat stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Community moderation. Let's see. Managing moderators, Dr. Dooley Doo. Oh, I gotta put Ultra in this. What's your full name here, Ultra? I typed in Ultra, that's not showing it. Let's see. Ultra. I gotta find your cat face. It's not popping up here. I'd have to try again later. When it comes to, let's see, permissions, no. No, this is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I guess I gotta mess with it later. I'm right here. No, I know you're right there, but... yeah. Dude, I don't know how to mess with YouTube chat. Timestamps? Okay, I can see when you guys wrote something. That's pretty cool, but I don't care about that right now. Participants, better TTV settings. I'm pretty sure it's community moderation. I'll have to mess with it later then. I'll have to mess with it later. I actually don't know. The thing is, I didn't even know the word sexy would be blocked. And it's not like Twitch. It's not popping up a allow or not allow kind of thing. It's so weird. Ultra 4848. Okay, let me add that right now then. Hold up. Community moderation. Ultra 4848. Huh? Didn't pop up. Oh, maybe I need to put capital U Ultra. Maybe that's why. Ultra 48? 48. No matching users. That's weird. No. That's weird. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, I'm so dumb. I can literally just click your name and then add as moderator. A managing moderator. There. And you can also manage blocked words. That's so dumb. I just realized. I just saw it. Oh my god. So dumb. There we go. Now you are a YouTube moderator officially. Okay. Okay. Have you seen Lilo & Stitch yet? I have not. I watched a lot of reviews on it and I don't want to. They changed way too many things about it that I just don't care to watch it. But I heard that Stitch is amazing and the Lilo girl does a really great job in her role. But that's I don't, everything else. They changed too many things about it from the reviews that I've seen that I'm like, nah. We should hold his hands as he learns the way of live streaming on the interwebs. Honestly, hold my hand, guys. I would love it. We can be in harmony together. I've been trying to bring us together and to have like a sense of unity and peace. And a lot of the time, you know what? I'm not gonna start drama. I'm not gonna start drama. I've just been trying to do this, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. I love Spore simply for the character creators. Basically, perfect character creator for an alien game, and mods make it even better. Do they actually, or have they actually had a genuine modding community with a lot of stuff? I just realized that could be a great game for mods. Wow. Why did it take me this long to realize you used the Florida Man hashtag? Well, because I don't know, but I wasn't even the one that added it. It was the moderators. It's been fully blocked every day, and I'm not cramming in. What's hilarious is that I didn't even know Patoots was here, and all I see is her picture and message deleted. View deleted. Moderators. Pff, you know what? Nah, I don't want to view that anymore. Oh, I can remove the message? Is that a thing? Hold up. Refresh. It's gone. So Gardic, everyone in? Yeah, is everybody that was playing Gardic in? Everybody good? I'm gonna start it. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. There you go, guys. An hour in, I finally started. Who is Young Gojo? Is you guys movie gonna come just be a recap? I think this is the thing. Anytime a anime movie comes out in theaters from a show, most of the time it's a recap. I know My Hero Academia didn't do that. I know that they actually had a movie that I actually went to theaters to watch it, but a lot of the time it's just a recap thing. The only upcoming one that I know that's not going to be a recap is the Demon Slayer movie, because you're going to do like 2 of them or 3. I think it's a bad idea, but it is what it is. I would prefer another season, but whatever. I think they think that they're going to make more money off of it. We'll find out. Sport was a W game. I've never played it, although I know it's available in EA. I've just never played it, and I never had the interest because I didn't really know much about it at all. And it's older, which I don't have anything against older games. It's just that if a game is older and I didn't have interest, I usually don't touch it. Has a lot of mods that add to the character creator and they make the game so much more fun. That sounds cool. Can I make one of the monsters into like Pikachu? Wait, what are we waiting for? She was sleeping, now she's saying wait. Moderators, streamer. I've been fully booked every day and I'm not cramming in. Fully booked for what? Wait, what were you fully booked for? One of the only EA games that are good. One of the old, yeah, they're okay. EA exclusive and not just games that they host. No, Battlefield games did kind of go downhill too. Dang, I don't really know what to say. EA has not really had many bangers at all in the last decade or more. I cursed Pikachu, yes, but Pikachu, heck yes. Can you by any chance find a reference for that Pikachu? Something asked if I saw Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I have. Look, I am a big Lilo and Stitch fan. I love Lilo and Stitch. I love, there's no place I'd rather be. Love that song, Hawaiian Roller Coaster Ride. I also love the first song. Now, also, Lilo and Stitch was the most #1 favorite Disney thing of Yoki in her whole life. Stitch, she's had Stitch plushies, all the stuff. If you watch Lilo, Yoki is it's like, we were watching Lilo Stitch again this past week, and I'm not kidding you. I looked at her, at Yoki, and I was like, oh my God, how did I not see this before? Yoki is an exact, I'm going to spit it! Yoki is an exact copy of Lilo and Stitch, all of their aspects in one person, in so many more ways than I can even describe. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ohana means family, which they butchered in the live action from what I saw in the reviews. But anyways, yeah, our favorites. And so when I saw the reviews of these moviegoers that I like seeing their movie reviews, and they were all saying the exact same thing without knowing each other, and I was like, nah, I'm good. And then my sister watched it with my niece and nephew. She confirmed everything that I thought. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just stick to the animation. Love the music though. But if you guys enjoy the movies, I'm happy for you. If you enjoyed the movie, that's great. I know Stitch and Lilo are actually amazing, especially Stitch. They say, for obviously Lilo, she's a young kid. She's a great actor. They said that she killed it. But they say Stitch is Stitch. It's perfect, like the way they did Stitch, you know. But also, aside from changing a lot of things, for actually ruining a lot of aspects, for leaving out a lot of things, they also had one of the lowest budgets they've done in a long time. This movie was supposed to go straight to Disney Plus, and I was like, hello. And that's why a lot of people complain. A lot of the CGI, a lot of choices were made that you can tell they didn't have enough money. And I'm like, you took Lilo and Stitch, one of their most easily sold plushie characters and one of your more beloved franchises, and you were gonna put it to Disney Plus Direct? Disney's crazy. Their live actions have been bombing. Most of their shows and films have sucked, and they've lost so much money. And then one of their easiest slam dunk shows they could have done into a movie, like a live action movie they could have done if they just copied and pasted it. Even that, they're like, nah, we're just gonna low budget it. I'm like, bro, like, what is Disney doing? Anyways, I always believe I would be a good 625. 625 is the yellow one, right? Wish he could just spin the wheel while he apps. I cannot do 2 things at once when I'm doing 5 things at once. Look at me. I'm clearly doing a bajillion things while I'm talking. Look at my hands moving. I'm doing them. I haven't seen anything from Disney that blew me away. Nothing. Nothing. Like, and this is the thing. If Disney actually just did their job right, in my opinion, I would be the first to congratulate it and be like hyping up the movies. 100% they've done everything wrong. From Star Wars to their original IPs to just literally anything that has a Disney brand on it has been just absolute garbage for at least a decade, with a few exceptions. A few, very few. I'm not gonna say 100%, like 90%, if not more, of their stuff. Yeah, the one we said 625, I'm like, I know exactly who he's talking about, and honestly, his chill vibes feel like, yeah, that could be you, Doctor. I honestly, I believe that. And with the raise of any hands, have any of you guys watched the Lilo and Stitch show growing up?
No, I refuse to do it. I will not.
You know who I love?
Do not care what you say.
Screw you, Wanda. I swear to God, Wanda, we're gonna fight today. Catch me outside. Also, Wanda, I hope your day's going well. I was watching a part of the show, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot about the bunny. And then Yoki looked at me. He's not a bunny. He's a hamster. He gets mad at people who say that. And I was laughing. And I'm like, I literally did the cliche. I called him a bunny and he gets angry for that. But let's be real. The villain, he's a bunny. He's a bunny rabbit. We're just going to call it what it is. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine. I then saw someone cosplay Deadpool at an anime convention and told my dad that there was going to be one. I thought the Deadpool Wolverine movie was a really fun time. I have 3 that I gotta do. Frick. All right, let's spin that wheel. All right, put a wheel emotes in the chat if you want to be on the wheel. Put a wheel for the wheel, chat. I want to see wheels for the wheels. Put a wheel for the wheel. I only accept wheel emotes. Wait, what is that wheel emote? Oh, that's sick. Because I put the emote that's ours, right? Oh, I should do that. Oh, shoot. I said, did I really do the I did it. I'm going to call Patus a liar to the day I die. I should definitely, okay, when we spin the wheel, I got to make a clip. It's so easy. All I got to do is make a clip, just put it on a website to turn it into a GIF, and then make that into an emote. Oh my God, because I don't want to do someone else's. I want to do ours. I want to do the wheel that we have. All I got to do is clip it, turn it into a GIF, and then add it as an emote. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, because it's that's a sub channel. You got to have a sub for that. All right. I got to remember to clip it. If there's a person in here who wants to do a quick clip of the wheel spinning, feel free to do it. Actually, I'll have to move my camera so it doesn't block. No, I have to minimize it so it doesn't actually block the wheel. If nobody wants to do it, that's totally okay. There's no problems with that. Let me just minimize this so I can clip it properly later, so I can get a good amount of the wheel cropped in. That should be perfect. Yes, that's perfect. Perfect. All right, let me start adding you guys. All right, we got Doctor. We got Nuki Pookie. We got... Yeah, you could just take it off screen completely. You know what? Hey, somebody, moderators, can one of you take Patuts off the screen completely for me real quick? Please and thank you. We got Wanda, even though I have a vendetta with her right now. Who else? We got Zaza. I gotta put Yoki or else she's gonna get mad. I think Respect is still here. Let me just confirm. Yes, he's still in here. So let me add Respect. Make sure he can have his name there. So he's probably just lurking. Lurking and jerking. Ultra. Lurking, jerking. Max. V for Vendetta is the only acceptable Vendetta. 100%. Love Mr. Mask. Grew up loving that character. Patuts has 2 big balls. Alright, what else? Ayo. Alright, am I missing anybody for the wheel? Is Faye in here? She'll yell at me. I already know it. She is. Okay, let's add Faye because Osha's going to yell at me. Who am I missing, chat? That has a shocked emoji. Oh, I know exactly what it is. She's watching, chat. She's watching. She's watching. I got you. She's watching. Do you though? Do you? Even Faye heard. Yeah, see, even Faye heard me. I'm at this point, I'm always just prepared in my mind, like everybody's listening at all times. They're here. All right, I think that's everybody. Let me just quickly look at the list, make sure there was anybody here that probably want to say something but just didn't say it. La Dottie, we like to party. I think that's everybody. All right. La 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 la. Spin out wheel. Wait. Magma's not on here. I just saw it. Magma's not on here. Also, let's shuffle it. Oh, doctor! Oh my god. Was I about... Wait, actually, hold on. All my One Piece fans. One Piece! Guys, a new little sneak peek was released on Instagram of One Piece. This Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern, Netflix is going to hold a live event of One Piece live action. We don't know what it's going to be. It's probably going to be a new sneak peek trailer or something. It's going to be live this Saturday for season 2. Also,
I'm back at it again.
Yo! Hello? Is that from Faye to Wanda? Yo, let's freaking go. Faye, I appreciate that, girl. Thank you so much. I'm still triggered by you. It doesn't change anything. But I thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Faye. Thank you. And congratulations, Wanda. No more annoying ads for you. Let's freaking go. Thank you. But dudes, if it actually was gonna land on you, I would love to see a clip of that. I would love to see a clip of it almost actually landing. Just to confirm. Alright, Wanda. If you don't win anything on the wheel, you already just won a freaking sub. Let's freaking go. Faye is giving out the prizes today. That channel banner? Hold up. Give supposed to be stuff from like... Hold up. Bro, screw you, Faye. I swear to God. Wanda only has one sub. Like, I can actually knock her off. I can actually knock her off the list. I could have literally took her off the... Yo, screw... I swear to God, Faye. Bro, Faye, I swear. Oh my God, I'm crashing out, chat. Oh my God. There's people who have multiple subs, and then there's Wanda who only had one. I could have just cleaned her out. Bro, I want to ban Faye so... Oh my God, there is a feeling that I can't describe of like you needing to get something done to help someone, and there is someone who actively does a positive thing just to trigger you. I don't even know how to describe it. Oh, Ultra got it. Okay, now Ultra, I have a quick question. Would this wheel or would this wheel be better for the spin? This wheel for emo or this one? I feel like this one is more obviously a wheel because there's less lines, whereas this one is just so many things going on. So probably the one you did, I think, is the best. Honestly, also, thank you so much, Ultra. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to, and I think it's very kind of you for having done that for me. Thank you. And now I can just make it into a GIF and an emote. We can't ban her, but we can time her out. Technically, you can ban her. I know you're choosing not to. Yeah, I think this one's probably better because the less chaos of lines, the better. All right, Wanda, let's see. Got you, Magma. Faye, I'm this close. I'm this close, Faye. All right, looks like 10 squats that I'm not going to do. Congratulations, Wanda. Let's freaking go. I would never ban the Faye way. I don't go that Faye way, all right? I take it out to the highway. I say that's Well, I don't know what else is gonna rhyme with that. I'm probably gonna sound bad. Anyways, shuffle, 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 shuffle. What's crazy is that I'm so glad my legs recovered from a workout that I did like 2 days ago. Just remember, chat, it's been about a month. I've lost about 5 pounds and I'm going strong. I've lost about 5 pounds and I've gained also muscle weight. So I'm very excited. Wait, Nuke won! Hey, Nuki Pookie! Man, I don't remember the last time Nuke won the wheel. Right? Why this angle? Why not? Why not? Is there a problem? Is there something going on? I don't see anything, bro. Why not? Why not? All right, look, listen. Nuke, do you want this? Because if you don't, I'll let you get another spin. I'll be okay with it. Do you want this, Nuke? Nuki Pookie. He's gonna want it, I feel. They said rigged. Sorry about your loss. Shut up. We're not doing this joke again. Now it's sorry about your loss. The last one was I'll reimburse you for those 5 pounds. And I'm like, shut up, British man. Yes, give me another. Oh, in your faces. There's so many of you who wish you could have gotten this one because y'all want me to look dumb for the next 15 minutes. But Nuke is like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. I go for the big hitters. I'm gonna laugh if because this is honestly a good win for a lot of you. Not love trying to get out of a punishment. What? I would never do that. What could have been a good What PNG was he thinking? The thing is, I'm almost curious to see what he would have chosen. All right, just to clarify, Nuke, you can do whatever you want. Don't let me sway you. I'm just giving you the option in case you actually just really don't care about this one and you'd rather not find a PNG. I'm on the phone. I'll do whatever. See, that's how I was figuring. Maybe he's busy. So we're going to spin again, chat, because he's busy. That's why I do. That's why I offer it, because sometimes people are too busy to go look for a PNG and this and that. Not because of me, obviously. Hey. Oh, my God. There's no way. Oh. Oh. Bro, honestly, I was going to be like, dang, okay. I was about to send that $10 and be like, yo, let's freaking go. Dude, I was actually excited because I was like, there ain't no way he's actually getting the $10 right after that. That would have been a great little smile moment for his phone call. Well, spin again. So close. So dang close. And you guys know it's not rigged because it's landed on the money ones many times. Wait. Wait. Bro, I swear, no, it's got to be rigged. No, even I'm calling it. No, even I'm calling it. This man is getting 3 spin. Look, if you don't even care what you win and all you enjoy is watching the wheel spin for the gamble of it all, like Nuke is rigged. This happens. I feel like this happened more than once with him already. He gets way more. Like he literally gets 3 spins in one win. What the freak is this? Oh my God. Look at it. He literally say, okay, rigged. Bro. Okay, so it's not going to be money then. Yeah, that's his win. Just watching it spin. I think he's going to enjoy this one. All right. All right. So, Nuke. Another roll. Well, technically, I don't think you have a roll right now. because there was one for you and Faye, but it was an old one, so I got it out of there. So now we're kind of on a fresh slate, so we don't have too many roles. Right now, the only exclusive one was is Doctor. He chose the Sheriff, which I think is kind of hilarious because he is a moderator. But then the fact that he made himself the Sheriff of the Discord is pretty funny. So, Nuke, go ahead and choose a title for a specific role and the color that you want. Go ahead. And then I'm going to put you right here under the mods. You're going to be sticking out right here. The one person with that role. I'm going to be honest with you. I really like this one. Personally, I like this one a lot. I think it's really cool. I think it was Ultra that told me about this one. I think it's awesome. Like having your own distinct, because if you think about it, the Discord has 293 members, right? So out of 293, you'll be the only one with an exclusive role of your name, of your choice, title, and color that's going to pop out right here under the mods. I think that's really cool. And I'll keep it for probably like a month. Like a whole month, if anything. But anyways, Nuke, go ahead. Take your time. No rush. Let me know if you whatever you want as your title and whatever color you want, all right? God, I feel like I just did the wheel for like a bunch of people, but it was just for Nuke over and over. I wish I got a Discord role. Batoots, you never know. You could win. You could get it. What did I miss, Magma? Oh, we just been spinning the wheel for Nuke the Ram. Great idea from Toby. Of course, you couldn't come up with something like this. Bless your mods. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with that because I wholeheartedly agree. Bless my mods because they come up with stuff and they think in ways that I just don't. And it's been amazing. All right, let's go. Ain't no way the Zaza. Ain't no way. You know what I find funny though? Is that I just noticed Nuke is green and he usually goes for green, right? But Zaza, considering her name, just happens to be a green one here. And there she is. All right, Azara. Let's see what you get, girl. Not rigged. I think it's rigged. Hold up. I think it's rigged. Whatever she wins here, I'm going to count it as a loss. Whatever it lands on, she's not going to get. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, my God. Look at Batu. Shut up. Oh, my God. Bro. You give her that 20. It's a loss. I said whatever she lands on, it's a loss. She always said it was rigged. Nuke. No. You know what's the worst? I have to say. I sympathize with Nuke because the first thing I thought of was, one, no way. And the second thing was, bro, if Nuke had just spun one more die, he would have actually won the money. And he already watched himself lose the $10 twice. Oh my God. You better give it to... I will. Wow. Oh my God. Congratulations. Let's freaking go. I don't know what the exchange rate looks like for US dollar to your Germany money, but whatever it ends up being, I'm going to send you exactly 20 US dollars, girl. Congratulations. Zara, just let me know what you want it in. Do you want it on PayPal? Do you want it from... Yeah, I said German money. I don't know what they got. Well, yeah, she just got sub money back, basically. I don't know if you want $20 direct on PayPal. I don't know if you want $20 as a like gift card from like Steam or some gaming console or platform. Let me know, because if you want just the $20 direct, I'll just send it to you through PayPal. That's usually how I do it with most people. I'll usually do it through PayPal or a gift card, depending on who it is. Like if I don't know you, I'm gonna do it through another way. But because I know you, Azara, I would do it through PayPal. Gifted subs? Get out of here. Shut up. Azara needs a pet in Palia. Oh my God. All right, well, you let me know, Azara. I can send it to you $20 direct on PayPal. I can send you $20 in gift card from like Steam or wherever you play Palia, if you want it only for Palia. I don't know if Epic Games even has gift cards or how that works or any of that, like I said, you just let me know, okay? $20. Congratulations. I cannot believe it. I can't believe she just straight up won. Azara, hold up. I actually have you on PayPal already, don't I? I feel like I sent you something a long time ago. Hold up. And I did it through the stream accounts, if I remember correctly. I think I sent it to you directly from the stream account. Yeah, I did. I actually have to log back into that one. Hold up. Let me do that real fast. Log out. Change the accounts. Hold up, chat. It'll just take me a few seconds. Don't worry. We're going to spend more. Today's stream is literally this and video. So don't worry, guys. You're not going to miss out on wheel spins. Let me just grab the right account here. I have different PayPals that I use because of streaming. And the one that I have her saved in is actually from the stream one. I think she was the one person I sent something direct from that account, from the PayPal business account. I remember because I had to switch my PayPal account to my phone, and I remember seeing her there. That's how I remember. This was like not even a week ago. Hold on, so making me do like a login crap thing here. Bro, how many times do I have to do the security thing? What the frick? Hello? Jesus Christ. Chill, bro. Jesus Christ. I have to do like 10 in a row. You probs it because there was a time I was as lucky as Nuke. There you are. Azara, would you like me to? It was literally like 10 factor. I'm not even kidding you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Zara, do you want $20 right now through PayPal?
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
I could literally send you get it in euro, right? I can literally send it to you right now if you want. If you want it through PayPal. If not, obviously, just say, if you don't know yet, just tell me right now and I won't send it, obviously. Because I could do it right now if you wanted. I know, chat. I know we're already in this for like 10 minutes, but I still can't believe she actually just got that one spin and just straight up got the $20, which is the second highest money reward you could win on this wheel. This wheel. I spin the wheel, right? Spiel. I am still shocked. I'm just also shocked that it's one spin right after Nuke. Yes, PayPal. Gotcha. I'm gonna send right now. All right. I'm sending $20. That's the only thing that sucks is that USD to euro is a little less. You get like 3 pounds and 20 cents less, I think. All right, there you go. Congratulations, Azara. You just got your $20, baby. Let's freaking go. You forgot Chumby these past 2 wheels? Did I? But he didn't. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not looking at YouTube. Is he missing me? Yes, he is. Obviously, I'm drawing this guy. He missed my name again. I long for the wheel. You're 10 of asking. You know what it is, guys? I'm still not used to opening up the YouTube. That's my bad. That's on me. I'm still not used to opening the YouTube chat. I'm trying to get a habit of it and I keep forgetting. All right, chat. If you ever notice me opening up the chats and you notice that I'm not opening up the YouTube one, please let me know. To be honest, I might have to download that extension. I think it's called Chatterino. And I think Chatterino allows me to open up all kinds of chats from different platforms. And it opens up in just one little browser thing. I might have to do it like that because I keep forgetting. So I'm so sorry. Chumbo, you're going to be on the wheel. And yeah. Yeah, guys, go on the YouTube video. I really appreciate it. Go like, go subscribe. It would be it would really mean a lot. The more, the better. The happier, the merrier. Go ahead. The link is up above. Oh, wait, the link is gone. What the frick? It's gone. It's gone. Here. Bam. YouTube stream. Pin. Yes. There you go. All right. All right, let's spin that wheel, baby. You better put them twice to make up your mistake. I'm not going to lie to you. I was actually thinking about doing just that. I was genuinely thinking about doing exactly that. So I am going to do that. And then I'm going to shuffle it. Chumby. Yo, banana na 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 na. Let's freaking go. Y'all came by to wish you a lovely stream as usual. Thank you, Banana. Hope your day has been wonderful and with a wonderful night as well. All right, let's spin that wheel. Well, looks like we have to spin again. All right. I wonder who it's going to be. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Since it's not Pat. Oh, yeah. After we started talking about Lil Boo Boo, I kept seeing TikToks and not a Papa Me. Not a Papa Me? What's a Papa Me? What the heck is a Papa Me? I already told Pat Tooth. I said, I put not Pat just so we could know that it's not Patoots. Not that it actually is her name put in the list. Now everything is in place. Patoots deserve the win. Don't you dare. I literally said it. I said I'm putting not Patoots just so if it lands there, I could tell her it's not you. Make a nut bet. The fact that see, it blows my mind. Like, you guys think so many different things, and I love it. I love how different you guys think. The fact that the first thing that crossed Faye's mind is make a not bad alt. And you know why? Because she makes alts all the time. So her brain was like, easy way around this. Hey, yo, make a not bad to its alt account. Easy. Easy. Yo, Patoots. Another redeem. Let's go. Patoots. You can now add either a sound, just pure audio, or a video as a channel point redeem. And I'll have to name it Patoots Redeem. Oh, my God. You did send to me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so in debt right now. I even owe Ultra One right now. Oh. Okay, I gotta add Ultras as well. Can I get some minutes to make the best decision? Girl, you have the whole stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to make it right. I can't even add it right now. Take your time. You can literally just tell me tonight. Like later, even after stream, you can just message me and send me whatever it is that you want. Whether if it's an audio or if it's a video, whatever it is. I'm back, Lamau. I can't believe it landed on Zaza. Dude, the first wheel spin after you goes directly on $20. When the wheel had already teased you with the $10. Blew my mind. Do I hear ban evasion? From who? Oh, with the with the not Pat alt. Oh my God, it wasn't rigged. Okay, the fact that he actually put "Do I hear ban evasion?" just because of an alt account. Oh my God, I'm remembering. YouTube chat, I'm remembering. I'm members. All right, let's go. Once we do start watching the videos, I'm gonna heat up my my lunch real quick. It'll take me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I did put Chumbo. I did. I added his name twice just to make up for the fact that I had forgotten. Yo, respect, my man. I hope he can hear this. Respect, you won the wheel. Daka. Daka, I didn't do anything. Hey. He's still in here, isn't he? I think he's lurking. Yeah, he's lurking. He's lurking right now. He's probably just doing something. As long as he's still in here, I'll give it. I only skip the people if they're not even in the channel anymore, the stream. Oh my god. And you know what's crazy? What's crazy is that I know he would like this. I know for a fact Respect would enjoy 5 burpees. He likes actually seeing me work out because he knows I hate it. I know he would like it. He'll be like, yeah, get it, dude. He'll literally just say, get on the floor, Caleb. You'll literally just say something stupid like that. Work that body, Caleb. Come on, get some work done, something like that. He'll make fun of me and bully me into it. 5 burpees it is. All right, I'll do that while it spins again. Holy. Hold up. Whew. Working up a sweat. Yoki. I think Yoki wins at least once every stream. Every wheel spin time. Honestly, Ultra. I mean, you were thinking the same thing. Same thing. All right. Yoki. Yoki! Chusta? Chust? Hey, babe, you just won the wheel. And you won the ability to choose today's stream title. You can change it to whatever you want right now. Let's see what she says. While we wait for that, let's spin again. Hey, babe, he. Luke is like, wait, were you talking to me or were you talking to Yoki? I'm a little confused right now. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, baby. I always find that smiley face so cute. The one with the 3 is so cute. Oh, she's not looking right. Man, oh my god, did that land on Max? That's crazy. He actually won the wheel. Bro, I'm telling you. It's wild because like after Max had that one time of being cursed for like a good 3 months, it's actually crazy because like he had like a straight 3 months. It looked like a curse was upon him. He could not like the man honestly, I wanted justice for Max, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he actually wins one at least once or twice a month is pretty crazy. So Max, congratulations. Let's freaking go. All right. Let's see what Max wins here. Faye put the 2 eyes. She put capital. Hey! What? Wait, chat. Why is Faye yelling at me? There ain't no way I'm losing $40 today. I was actually laughing because I'm like, am I actually giving $40 today? I was like, ain't no way. Which I'm fine with, by the way. That's why it's there. It's actually fun for me. All right, Faye. Oh my god, I have never seen her use a creepy thing like that before. That was actually creepy. She's actually mad. She's actually mad. All right, Faye. I know it was you. I was just messing with you. All right, now I gotta stay standing for 10 minutes, which honestly feels like a valid punishment she would want to give me anyways for messing with her the way that I did. You should wish to give me money. No, shut your dirty mouth, all right? Shut your dirty mouth, okay? You with your stupid gifting subs, which, by the way, I'm very grateful for, knowing full well I owe them. I don't want to hear it. Faye won the wheel. Can we get rid of this obvious disinformation here? Why doesn't it let me delete? Let's just get rid of this disinformation. My drawing tablet has decided not to work, so mouse and keyboard it is. Takes more concentration. Wait, you use your tablet for the streams? Oh, for drawing Gardic. That's why. Oh, you gotta, dude. Honestly, no matter how much concentration, it's just not the same, right? Mouse and keyboard for Gardic is crazy. I just want to win so I get that dopamine. You want that dopamine rush? I got you, fam. How about this, Doctor? Yo! Wait, that's crazy. Imagine, that's actually funny, dude. And then it lands on the line. Let's go, dude. Doctor, that's crazy. Bro, honestly, Doctor, I was rooting for you, bro. I've been stripped of my power. Let's go, dude. I knew Doctor could make it. I know he could do it. Look at this. Ain't no way. Look at her. She's. I bet you she's actually yelling. She's actually like, there's no. He's not gonna actually spin it, right? Not rimmed. Wait, what? I bet you she's genuinely like. She's probably not mad, but she's also thinking if he actually spins that wheel for him, I'm gonna lose it. I know she's gonna lose it. All right, but for real. Oh, Yoki responded, by the way. Chat, do I have to honor somebody who wins the wheel? Do I have to honor it? I could just, look, I'm the streamer, right? I could just skip past that, right? Like, I don't have to. Right? One second. Like, I don't have to, right? Because I am the streamer. Like, nobody's making me do anything, right? Hey, what's up, Key? How you been? I hope you've been well. Whatever she says goes. Only if you're a decent human. Yoki's in charge. I held the wheel redeem was a thing was unimaginable. Yeah, Max, that's true. You were the only one that was getting it redeemed like every time. I'm not going to be the one to write this. So moderators, you can go ahead. Actually, did the moderators already change my title? Let me check because I swear they change it like every other time. Oh, they did it. This is what she wants, mods. Whatever you think is most fitting, Ultra. Whatever you think. I said, I hate you. She said, oh well. Free will is beautiful. Yeah, sure. Would be great if someone joined right there. Right where? Who? Where? Lived in the moment though and just had a good dinner with a friend. It was like super good. Awesome. What kind of food you guys have? Oh, if someone joined the stream holding your phone with No, but actually, can you imagine someone joins the stream like right then and all they see is me holding a phone with the text saying I like feet? Oh my god, bro, that would be like the wildest way to hop into a stream. I don't know if that would make them immediately hop out or if, to be honest, that will actually interest them to see what's going on in the stream. All right, Magma, it's you. Let's go. Oh, I'm supposed to be standing. I forgot. I could have been standing for like 4 minutes already. Frick. Timer 10 minutes. All right, let's go. I gotta zoom out. There we go. Just random stuff. It was like a buffet place where you paid per grand, but the food was nice. Just the one that was super good. That's good. It's always a nice time to have an outing with a friend, right? And catching up and having fun. Well, there you go, Magma. I know you said that you thought you were cursed for the wheel, but look at that. Now you get to enjoy 2 spins in 1. Look at that. Look at that. Standing in that looks not so good for your back. Absolutely not. This is when I wish I had those tables that can rise. In the future, I mean, I love my table. I think my table is amazing. I genuinely, like, I really, really love the table I got. But because of this, and because I would actually enjoy standing sometimes for streams, in the future, I would want to get a rising desk that I can go up and down with. But I would need it to go really high up because I want to stand up straight, you know? Anyways, spin again. I've seen more. Well, that's because this is, yeah. That's because like 5 of the spins have been extra spins. Just from like 2 people. All right, Magma, you get a Twitch command. You have to name the command. You have to name it like if it's going to be, you know, exclamation mark, hello. And then you have to choose what you want it to show, what you want it to say. It can involve letters. It can involve text plus emotes. I swear to God, if I don't get any money, I'm going to crash out. Well, technically, yeah, you crash out, and you're definitely not going to cash out. Anyways, we'll do another spin. Doctor! Hey! He actually got it. Let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How you doing? Oh my God. He was asking for it and only 2 spins later and he actually got it. Doctor, you in here, bro? I was actually messing around putting the doctors all over the place, but he actually got it. Dr. Page, is he maybe on YouTube? Let me see. There he is. We can't change YouTube title. Oh, you can't? Wait. You're a managing moderator. Oh, managing moderators can't change YouTube titles? Really? Wait, that's so weird. I thought you had that ability. I'll have to look. I'm going to have to just Google some stuff about the YouTube moderation settings and set it up properly. I haven't put in the time for that. I only done it for Twitch. The real dopamine, baby. All right, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. 100% max. That's why I have Twitch Turbo. I use Twitch more than any app, platform in existence. I watch Twitch every day. Literally every day. Even if it's for a little bit. Bye, Levy. We're stressing me out, so I got to focus on. You are very distracting because I want to chat. Have a great. What? Is that? I don't know how to take this. It's like it's like the most conflicted compliment I've gotten in a while. I have to leave because you are a distraction because you make me want to chat and I gotta work. That's one heck of a compliment. Bye, Fake. Bye, Faye. I don't know if she's still listening. Bye, girl. That was funny. That was actually funny. You make me want to chat. I don't know. That was funny. Don't worry, Faye. I don't know if she's still in here. Faye, if you're still listening, we're going to talk about you very soon behind your back. And since you can't respond, it's going to be even better. So just keep that in mind. And if she didn't hear that, let's just hope she doesn't go back in the VOD for any reason specifically. Anyways, lol, I got to cover someone's hard. Busy, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, bye, 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 bye. See you later. Bye, 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 Faye. All right, let's see what Doctor wins here. I already... Frick, she did hear it. Crap. I thought she left already. Bye, Faye. Bye-bye. I think I found... Oh, that was actually really fast, but dude, I'm not gonna lie. Stand in the corner and stare at the wall. That is the most doctor redeem or win I think I could have ever gotten. The corn. I thought it was corn too. It's the corner. Yeah, that was my bad. I read that wrong. Doctor, are you happy with that? I think drawing with the mouse is a speedrun to carpal tunnel. I think drawing with the mouse is the worst thing ever. The naughty corner. You're actually, he said, oh yeah. Oh, I'm not even kidding you. Of all the people to get, stand in the corner and stare at the wall. It's so doctor. It's so him. Especially when I say the word swag and he gets so upset with me. It's such a doctor thing to do. Now, Lebby, go stand in that corner and think about what you've done. Like, that's actually something he said to me before. I'm not going to play the Shrimpy song for 3 minutes. I refuse. I'm not doing it like last time. I'm going to put a Daily Dose this time. For my sanity. Not for yours. So this is the one that you want? Okay, Batuts. Okay, that's... I got you.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
And it's Star Wars.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I guess that is Batuts. A cat just reading her books. The fact that it has Star Wars music in the background just makes it genuinely that much better. I don't even know if you realize that, Batuts. I think it fits you so perfectly, it's not even funny. Literally, a cute little cat reading a book and just reading it as meow, meow, meow. It's honestly... It to name it Batuts Redeem feels like the most accurate. Oh, whoa. And you can use it. Obviously, you can use it whenever. But you could use it, obviously, when you hop into the stream. But every time you go to leave to read your books, you could be like, all right, guys, time to go read my books. And then you redeem it. Meow, 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 meow. You know? Absolutely. See, that's what I'm saying. So every time you're going to do that, yeah. All right, so I got to go stand in the corner, guys. I also have diarrhea dances. How about we pause the wheels for a sec? Because we've been spinning more wheels than we ever do. I'm going to stand on the wall for 3 minutes while you guys enjoy a daily dose. And then I'm going to do diarrhea dances that I got to do.
Hello, everyone. This is...
Or I just never come back here. You know what's crazy? I feel like she never completed what she said. It says or, and then or again. That's so weird. That's actually so weird that she did that. Here, let me zoom in so you guys can see me more properly when I go to the back.
Your daily dose of internet.
All right. Wait, I need a timer. I need a goddamn timer. You guys are about to let me just stand there for 5 years. You guys are evil. You guys are actually evil. Timer. 3 minutes. I'll put an extra 10 seconds because I have to get there. All right.
What's more, the army that he was putting together...
Why are you there? Who do you think you are?
There's a trend where people see if their dogs would save them if they were to suddenly get attacked.
He's so soft.
So soft, that curly hair. Okay.
I think she might have signed up for the wrong sport. Someone threw an orange peel at this gorilla, and the gorilla used sign language to explain that they are not allowed to eat food from strangers. This underground water pipe randomly exploded.
Who else
made me rise up like the Undertaker? Or is it just mine? Why you look at me like
Dog, my ceiling just came in.
These YouTubers pulled off the highest basketball shot in the world.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're just
He really started praying in baby language.
you literally just like swing around like this. Oh, no, look how close this was. Ren, look how close. Is there a raid?
He gave him some ketchup, but told him it was hand sanitizer.
와, 지랄.
So this is pretty dumb. This driver caught this other driver that was trying to tow a car with a chain.
What are you doing, stupid?
Hold up. I'm not gonna lie. That was the fastest 3 minutes of my life. That was actually incredibly fast. Hold on, we're gonna pause. We're gonna put a pause on that. Oh shoot. I forgot I don't have to stand anymore. Thank God. Was that a raid? Hello? By Memo. Wait, what?
Well, hello there.
Riley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Fiery! Wait, Memo, am I correct? Aren't you wifey of Fiery? What'd they kill do to get timed out like down the corner? I just spun the wheel. And it was an option that they had put for me wonderfully. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope the stream was great. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I was just standing in the corner, having to, I guess, be obedient. Also, that is an adorable emo. That's great. Hey, stand in the corner. Okay, listen, I put it down. I put my phone down. I wasn't looking. I wasn't messaging, okay? Fiery's, yes, okay. I was like, I saw Fiery, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm positive that's Fiery's wife. Yes, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for being here. We're literally, today we've just been chatting, a lot of yapping, and then we'll be watching videos in a second. Even though technically you came in while they were watching videos. But I was being punished for no real reason. Run, save your lives. Patoots is here. She's right. Now that she's here, you guys got to get it. Guys, I'm doing you a favor. If you see that, do exactly as she said. It felt too short. Do it again then. No, I'm not going to lie to you. That was fast. Am I crazy? The last time I did a 3 minute, it felt like a lifetime. This one was kind of, maybe it's because I heard a raid and I was like, what the frick? There's a raid going on? And I was trying to find out what that was going on. That may be why. Is that Luke? Yo, Luke. What's up, man? He said, what the hell? I want to be in a spin. Does he read here sometimes? Grr, I'm Luke Jackson. Old Fortnite username doesn't cut it. How you doing, Luke? Don't worry. I'm going to spin the wheel like 2 more times, okay? I'm going to spin like 2 more times, and then we're going to be done with the wheel spin for today because I've spun it a lot today. I was enjoying the video, not going to lie. We'll continue it. Don't worry. After this wheel spin, we'll continue watching that video, and then we'll watch all the other videos on from the Discord. There is a lot in that spin thingy. Yes, you know what? I'll put you on here too. Actually, somebody just won the $20 US thing like 20 minutes ago. Memo. I'll even put Fiery in here as well. Again, thank you for the follow, by the way, Riley. I really appreciate that. All right, let's see. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Look at it. It was me. Yoki's mad. I told her that you won, and she actually said there's no way. She said, shut up, shut the fudge up. No, la da dee ba da ba doo, da 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 ba doo, no. I kyoju, Portuguese, and then Caleb, no. She yelled at me through 10 texts at least, and 3 of them wasn't in any discernible language that I could verify. Wait! And then she won the wheel. Wait, what are the odds of that? As I'm talking about her and all the nonsense, she actually wins the wheel. What are the actual odds of that? That's funny. No, that's actually funny. Oh my god, me and Fiery only raid the cool guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. That is very sweet of you. All right, let's see what she gets. If it's not money, she's gonna yell at me. By the way, you just won the wheel. I'm spinning. You just won the ability to add a channel point redeem to the channel if you want it to be a clip, a video clip, or a sound, or audio, whichever one you want. You can even put a One Direction if you want. Wait, she's messaging me. She hasn't even heard the second one yet. She said pure crap. She said pure crap. She's so mad. Bro, she's so mad. Shrimp. She said pure crap and then just one word. Shrimpy. I can't with her, bro. Doesn't she already have a video of Shrimpy? Where is it? Isn't Shrimpy already one? Where even is it? Yeah, Shrimpy. You already have Shrimpy. She said, I want money, all capital letters. She had it's funny because she always says that. She goes, Shrimpy. All cutesy. Even though she's pure evil. All right. We'll leave her to that. We're going to spin one last time for today, guys. 3, 2 times the shrimp, 3 times the impy. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. She wants me to add, what does the fox say? Oh, what is it? 2012? Oh. All right, Wanda. Congratulations. Is Wanda still here? Can Wanda confirm for me? Wanda. Wanda, are you in here? Wanda. I see her name in the list. Oh, I don't think she's in here anymore, chat. Uh-oh, I think Wanda left. Chad, you know what that means. It's crazy. People will leave when the wheels are spinning. All right, chat. We're going to have to take Wanda out and spin that wheel again. Let's go. Might be a tiny bit rigged. What do you mean? You spun the wheel like 3 times. What do you mean, Nuke? Now you're starting to think that? I expected more. I did too, Ultra. I did too. I actually think it might be rigged, chat. Even Batu said clearly rigged. And it was so closely landing on you, Memo. But I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to tell you right now. This is not a compliment to Yoki. For her, it's like the most exciting. For you guys, it's like, oh my God, if you could only get your name landed on 3 times. For Yoki, it's just another reason to be upset today. Because she knows she'll never win the money. And then she already responded to me. You know what she said? Money, question mark? For her, it's more of a nuisance than a joy. because it just reminds her of what she'll never win. I'm telling her I have to do 10 squats. She's gonna yell at me. She said, "Oh my God, die." She said, "OMG, die." I'm not even kidding you. Wait, Azara, are you here? Are you still in here, Azara? Can you hear the sound of my la 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 la? My angelic mermaid voice. Okay, cool. Because Azara, I want to show you. I want to show you, Azara. look at how it was. I said, look at that. Azara won $20. No, shut up. Shut the fudge up. No. No. I Kyoju, which is almost basically like what the heck or what the hell. Caleb, no. That was her reaction when I told you that you actually won the $20, which is such a rare thing. That was her reaction. And not because of you, but because it's like, why? Why is it never her? Oh, man. That was, oh, Zara. Isn't it funny, though? Her reaction had me dying. I got to do 10 squats. And then now she just says, "Oh, my God, die." So, guys, apparently I have to die today. That was the last spin of the day, guys. I'm sorry. That was it. That was final. And I got to do 10 squats. I got to do diarrhea dances. We're going to finish that daily dose. Nuki Pookie was also enjoying it. And then we're gonna watch a bunch of Discord videos. I got it. I did not forget. Their normal erupted when he speaks. Wait, what? Oh, the 10-minute whisper. You know how much I was going to be upset if that actually landed on that? I would have been so upset. Do you hear me, Patoots and Doctor? So upset. So upset. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
救急車を呼んでもらったからといって安心はできません。しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
私はひどい下痢です。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
No, I refuse to do it. I will not. I have a bad case of diarrhea. Bro, screw you, Nuke, alright? You hear me? Screw you. Alright? I have a bad case of diarrhea. You suck, bro. You said your heart dropped in your pants. You're welcome. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 Hold up. Does that mean I have 4 diarrhea dances?
相手に伝えましょう。
Yeah.
私はひどい下痢です。
No, it can't be right.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Nah, get out of here,
I have
doctor.
a bad case of diarrhea.
Frank, I'm just gonna erase one of them, guys. I'm gonna erase one of the dances. I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 I have a bad case of
肩に手を乗せ、
diarrhea.
I
No, I have 3 left. Stop lying.
バッ
I have a
キー、お
bad
腹
case
を
of
さすって
diarrhea.
オフダ
I
イア
have
リ
a
ア。
bad case of diarrhea.
ジェスチャーゲームの要領
goddamn
です。
workout.
感情を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. 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 All right.
A bad case
God.
of diarrhea.
I only have this and 2 more. This
I
is the
have
next
a bad
one.
case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
肩に手を乗せ I have クロスして A bad case お腹をさすって of diarrhea
I'm so
ジェスチャー
baffled.
ゲームの要領です感情を込めてやってみましょう I have a bad case of diarrhea I have a bad case of diarrhea I have a bad case of diarrhea I have a bad case of diarrhea
Well, hello there. Welcome to my humble oasis. Fancy Cato. You know what? I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad this is your first impression of me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, apparently we got to do one more time. All right.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I don't know what else to say.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of
肩に手を乗せ I have クロスして A bad case お腹をさすって of diarrhea ジェスチャーゲームの要領です感情を込めてやってみましょう
Okay, Max. Diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I just feel like bad case of diarrhea is just so relatable to everybody. You know what I mean? Who doesn't at least daily have a bad case of diarrhea? I feel like it's probably the most relatable thing I've ever done on this channel. So, if anything, I'm doing all of us a favor. Is P-Lo Skillful Abbott the name of the... Huh? P-Lo Skillful Abbott. What did you just write? I love that cat. Doctor's like, huh? Doctor, you should not be talking. You the D King. The Donkey Kong. You the diarrhea boy. It says at the top? Hold up. P-Lo. That's so true. I've done this thing like 5,000 times at least at this point, and I never really paid attention so much to that. P-Lo the Skillful Abbott. How does any of that make sense? The only thing I know Abbott right now is the show Abbott. Abbott Academy or whatever the name is. The school one. Me and Mom are going to lurk someone's dinner. Yeah. Much love. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hopping in here. You guys are awesome. Very sweet. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. That was our diarrhea dance. Thank God. There's also Downton Abbey. That's true. Was a fire show. Well, I don't know how it went the last like season or two. I think I stopped before the last 2 seasons. All right. What's going to happen now, guys, is 2 things. One, I'm going to let this finish up because I have to go down. I have to go and go get my lunch. I got to heat it up real quick. I'll be right back and let this play. This is the Daily Dose. I'll let this continue playing. I'll be back, and then after this is done, we're going to continue watching all the Discord videos that we have lined up for today. I saw you guys actually posting and updating the videos, which honestly made me very happy. It made me very happy because I think last time we finished it entirely, we went up to the very end, and I think the first video of the day will actually be from Respect and a bunch more. So I'll be right back. Can't wait to redeem my redeem. Honestly, I'm going to... Hold up. Caleb reminders. Add Batu and Ultra redeem tonight for channel. And we might even watch Ultra's video that he made, the new video of a Pokemon MMO walkthrough for YouTube. I haven't even watched it yet. I might do a first watch through today. But first, we're going to get to all the other videos for the react for today. I've been fighting for my life. And I'm not surprised. That's our Texan man. That's right. With the portions they have there, the spicy, delicious food, I feel you. All right, be right back, guys.
Sometimes it's a good idea to use your brain before you chop down a tree.
I love it. I love this so much. Did you have something to say?
I can't believe tumbleweeds are a real thing.
Are all 7 of you in there? I only see 6. Oh, there's 7. Hi.
If you drop an orange on the ground enough times, it'll turn into a squishy ball. So, I guess ducks like to chase laser pointers too.
Ta-da!
Twitter took the chopper.
What's your last name?
Ginobili. Ginobili. My bad.
You gonna video me, I'm gonna video you.
For some weird reason, cats will react like this when they hear the sound of tape. I can easily see why this type of lizard is called a sandfish. I guess it's time for him to get a new fish tank now.
Are you ready?
This bird thought that her hair would be perfect material to make a nest with. I have no idea how he was able to fit inside of this tube. Why did nobody tell me that woodpeckers were really, really big?
You guys, there's a giant woodpecker right there. Look at how big it is. It's a woodpecker.
He just really wanted some ice cream.
Yo, I'm really
really sorry, okay? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
She was trying to jump over the garage laser sensor. That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video was the best video you saw today, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh wow. Oh my god, perfect timing. I got here just as the video was ending. What are the odds of that? I love how Patu's amazing. Now what? Caleb's gone. Now we're just stuck with nothing. Caleb, you still had me on the wheel twice. I was on purpose, man, because I had left you out for a hot minute. I hate tumbleweeds. I've never seen a tumbleweed in my life. I love ducks. Did I miss a good duck clip? I didn't need to see that man put on pants. What did I miss? What did I miss? Look at your sweet time. Now it's time for a daily dose of lab. Let's freaking go! Daily dose lab. All right, let's start grabbing your guys' videos. La da da. La da da. All right, let's see. We are. Oh man, did I lose my spot? I hate when it does that. There we go. We have respect here.
His skin froze.
Inside you, there are two.
We got this. But let's just grab a bunch.
We didn't.
What if you...
Stepping on this bird.
All right, there we go, baby. All right, time to start watching some of the videos.
Or turning black as he rode his motorcycle in the freezing cold. And it was so bad that both his legs had to be amputated.
Oh, stop.
His injuries were too perfect, and the weather wasn't cold enough for frostbite. They discovered he'd actually left his feet in dry ice for 10 hours before he got on the motorcycle. You see, he was convinced he'd get millions in insurance and staged the accident. But he only received around $7,000, and after he was caught, he had to pay it back. His skin froze before turning black as he...
Good job. You lost both of your legs and you gained $0. Good job. I'm actually so upset watching that video. I'm so upset the things that people will do for money. He had both of his legs and now he's a full-on amputee with $0. Nothing. He gained, literally all he did was lose his legs for no reason. Dude, I will never ever sacrifice anything of my body for money. That is the dumbest. That is one of the dumbest things I watched in a long. That actually upset me. I'm moving on. That actually upset me.
Wolves. One of them wants to dress like a Victorian widow running through the halls of her manor house in a storm before finding solace in the library and crying.
I feel like I'm watching Patahoots. Who sent me this video? What two wolves? It just feels like I'm watching a video of Patahoots.
Herself to sleep. The other wants to dress like Adam Sandler.
Nah, man. It's just a video of Patahoots.
One of them wants to dress like a Victorian widow running through the halls of her manor house in a storm before finding solace in the library and crying herself to sleep. The other wants to dress like Adam Sandler.
Besides the last little tidbit, that was one of the more Patahoots videos I've seen in a long time. For sure. Wow, great animation.
It's so cute. And buttons I don't understand. Spamming everyone I love. Does being human mean pretending to know what's going on? I'm an alien.
This is one of the more cuter characters that I have seen in a while. That is such an absolute adorable little chibi design I've seen. Like, so freaking cute. I love this. I just want to squish his little cheeks. That is adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Just an ordinary bridge.
It's not just a bridge, it's ominous.
Ominous? What do you think's gonna happen?
What the hell?
The cheese man?
It's just an ordinary.
What did I just watch? Oh, it was really done well. I felt like I was watching a Dark Souls game, but what? Just a random. I want to know what her thoughts were when obviously he had to have been the one to come up with this video.
Not just a bridge.
Like, what was her thoughts creating this video? Oh my god, the cheese man. I feel like that was a doctor video.
Nintendo are updating our user agreement for the Switch 2. If you
I
make
heard about
any
this.
unauthorized
I heard about this.
modifications to your Switch 2, we will remotely deactivate your console so that you cannot play any more games. Whoa! I understand deactivating online play.
Now, if you try to mod your Switch, they hate modders so much. No, I don't agree with this because, like, if you deactivate your online, whatever, but you paid for a physical product. It's one thing to make your games digital and already try to tell you don't own any of it and we could take it from any time. That's crazy. But then to have you buy a full-on physical console and then basically say, oh, you bought it and you don't really own it though. You're like, it's like you're renting from us and we can deactivate it whenever we want. Is crazy, and they deserve any lawsuit that comes with this.
Play and the store with mods installed, but deactivating the console itself? People will own the Nintendo Switch 2. They should have rights to do what they want with it. Actually, they will not own the Switch 2. They will own the license to play the Switch 2. And that license can be revoked at any moment. What? You sound like the big brother of gaming. In addition to this, physical games will no longer be installed on the game cartridge. The game cartridge will only contain a key to install the game over the internet. Then what's the point of physical? People will be paying $80 for a key? Yes, exactly. A key to access the license to the game. So we won't own anything. This is insane. You know what else is insane? Selling out Switch 2 pre-orders within an hour. We at Nintendo.
People are stupid. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like being that guy. I want to believe in people. People are stupid. They do crap like this, and then they sell out within an hour. And then guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna get worse. This is the most dystopian, Big Brother, weird, tyrannical ideology I've ever seen, and it's being implemented in the video games in a company that's supposed to be family friendly and super like cute and nice. And this is the most dystopian, tyrannical thing I've ever seen for a video game company. Like this is something I would expect from like an evil, tyrannical government trying to basically push that agenda that was very much in the what was that thing called, the world, the I forgot what it's called, where they were basically saying you're gonna own nothing and you'll be happy. Clearly Nintendo has 100% subscribed to that mentality. They want us to get used to not owning anything. They own it all and they have full control over you, which is crazy. People are dumb, and the only reason they do it is because people pay for it. It's so stupid. It's stupid because they are putting that information out there. People know about it now, and people still go, Nintendo, new console, I want it, I want to buy it. Like, come on, bro. Look what they're doing. Don't give them their money. And then people need to, like, I wish people would think longer than a sentence sometimes. If we don't give them the money, then they won't make the products like that anymore. It's that simple. Like, people have, these companies don't actually have power. It's the people. And if the people don't buy it, then they're going to be forced to have to do something different. It's 100% greed, power grab. It's disgusting. And if they get through with it, if people give into it, every other game company is going to push for it even harder. And the digital cartridge thing is insanity. I 100% agree. The moment they started disbanding Super Smash tournaments and all the other ones for no reason, immediately I was like, I am not okay with Nintendo. Then they started doing other stuff. The thing is, they have a family image. It is in complete confliction to what we actually see happening in real time in the world. So immediately I see Nintendo and I immediately associate it with corporation greed and tyranny in their own bubble, in their own space. And they set an example though for other companies, and if they can keep getting away with it, other companies are gonna follow. And I think it's ridiculous. I'm not buying the Switch 2. I refuse. This, before I even saw this video, I already chose I'm buying a Steam Deck by the end of the year. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I refuse. I don't even care about the new, like I want to get the new Zelda, whatever the cool RPG game that might be Nintendo. I don't care. Any exclusives, I don't care. I'll buy all the other ones on Steam instead. I'm really upset. Nintendo's ridiculous. It is kind of a cool bomb, right?
Gay bomb was dropped between you and another soldier. It would start to release a chemical gas into the air. Now, this gas would start to work on chemicals in your body to make you instantly attracted to the soldiers around you. And you would be too busy mingling with your fellow soldiers to focus on the battle in front of you. Ultimately, the idea didn't get past the planning stage, and the bomb was never used. If a gay bomb was dropped...
You know what? I'm the guy that says they publicly canceled it and they privately worked on developing this. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet they privately continued the project? Family friendly, but you can get hentai. That was actually, I'm not even kidding you, doctor, and I'm being so serious. That was one of the last straws for me when I gave up on Nintendo. I'm not even kidding with you. I'm being genuine with you. I was already up to here with the things I was hearing about Nintendo, the greed, the laziness. The Switch 2 is not even that amazing of a product when you consider the Wii U was already almost there. Even though I never had it. It was almost the same thing. They just changed the controller thing. Like, yeah, it's different. It was revolutionary, but they were already almost there. But the product is lazy. It is not, it doesn't have any really good identity. It's basically a tablet with two controllers. It looks ugly in my opinion. The more I have it, the more I'm upset. Its UI is terrible. Its internet is terrible. The shop's terrible. The games run not that great. I mean, there's so much about it that feels like it basically, the 3DS to the Switch felt like the most corporate jump. It just, Switch feels so generic corporate, aside from the handheld, the fact that it's a hybrid. I was already upset about a lot of things they were saying, they were doing, closing tournaments, doing all this stuff against their fans. And I went to Yoki the day I saw it happen. I saw an article saying that Nintendo was going to start allowing hentai. And immediately I said, then I went to Yoki, I was mad. I was like, I had it up to here with Nintendo's hypocrisy. And I went to Yoki and I said, I don't ever want to hear family friendly from Nintendo ever again, because they removed so many things from the 3DS to keep children safe from predators. And the Switch, the only reason I thought they removed a lot of their social media stuff that is for Nintendo based products and all the cool things that 3DS had was to keep children safe. And then they put hentai. And I'm like, I don't ever want to hear family friendly crap from them ever again. They're putting literal animated pornography on a platform that's marketed towards children and family. And it's right there in their shop. It's all over the shop now. It's ridiculous. I was very upset about that. I was like, nah, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nintendo needs a big wake-up call. And I think it's only going to happen with people's wallets. And you know what? Gamers have done it with lots of other companies and games. Nintendo has an upper hand because PC gamers and most console gamers, they can't really touch it as much because Nintendo keeps grabbing those families that don't know better. They just don't look into what Nintendo's been doing. And that's where they really get their money, in my opinion. That's just my thought. I'm not saying it's true. At least it's better than Sex with Hitler. I know about that game. That's true. Hello, Chesty. Do you want me to mention you in the video or in the description? I could do both too, up to you. The video that has to do with the art that you did, I'm assuming, that I reacted to. Hey, Chesty, that's up to you. You can, whatever you feel more comfortable with. I don't want to detract or steal any attention away from your video. If you want to just put it in the mentions or whatever, whichever is better for you, Chesty, is okay. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been well. And again, your artwork was insane. I just want to throw that out there one more time. You are the video. Oh! Oh, you want me to pick? I don't... Sure, go in the video then. I guess since it's gonna be me right there anyways, might as well. Go ahead. Again, that art still is unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I bet you a lot of people who actually know what Gartic is will think it's AI. Because it's crazy. You're welcome, Chesty. Good to see you again. Wait. I just noticed it. I just noticed it. Oh, he's alive. You know what? If I was in that spaceship and I saw a guy land, I would just look at him and be like, and then I'd be like, hell yeah, brother. Nintendo peak with the 3DS. Oh wait, Doctor said the only thing I give Nintendo that's positive is the Joy-Con tech, which helped VR get a foothold. 100% agree. That's true. They did push that a lot. That's a really good point. Nintendo peaked with the 3DS and GameCube, and afterward it fell so hard. They technically peaked with the Wii, if you're talking about statistics. In terms of joy, fun, and gaming and all that, maybe. Yeah, if I'm being real honest, I think they peaked with the 3DS. 3DS was way too underpowered. I think they really fell with that aspect. But the 3DS just oozed personality. The same way is why I like my PS Vita more than the Switch, and it's not even close. The 3DS oozed personality. Like you can see Nintendo, and it sucks because you think as a brand you'd want to be able to try a lot of new things, but when you have a certain theme to your brand, you kind of want to do those new things within the aesthetic of your style. 3DS was amazing colors to choose from, awesome look. I love the handheld device. I love that it was totally different from the others. I like that it folded. I liked all the different designs you can get for it. I thought the menu was awesome. All the cool little mini games for your menu, the collectibles, the game lineup itself, everything. I thought the wallpaper stuff. I mean everything. The shop was really great. Great music, very good themes that felt Nintendo. Nintendo lacks basically every single one of the things on the Switch, and it's not even close, in my opinion.
Playing Manhunt with my friends in an effort to reconnect with my inner child. We will be running and hiding
to reconnect with my inner child.
No regard for private property.
Oh God.
If you see men in their 30s with no phones, wallets, or keys sprinting through your backyard, screaming, do not call the police. Please. Just let us have this. I am playing Manhunt with my friends in an effort to reconnect with my inner child. We will be running and hiding throughout the neighborhood with no regard for private property. If you see men in their 30s with no phones, wallets, or keys.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. As cool of an idea it is, I wouldn't want to do this. Maybe it's because of my personality. I'd rather not. I would rather not. If it's for a stream, sure, for content, but for like just hanging out with my friends, there's many other things I'd prefer to do. If I'm being completely for real, I feel like the reason we love doing things like Manhunt is because we were too young to have cars and money, or even our own house, our own locations to do our own stuff in our own home. I think now that we're old enough to have our own places, our own car, and our own money, there's many other things I'd rather do. But also, like, my personality is also different too. Yo, what's up, Low Frames? Thank you so much for the alert. The reason why I asked is because it will likely be more beneficial in the video in terms of viewership. But the description allows people to go to your TT, but I don't know if you're active on there. On your TT Twitter? Is that what TT is? Twitter, because it's not Instagram, it's not YouTube. Oh, TikTok. Yeah, bring them on over to the TikTok. Yes, I haven't posted a video in a few weeks, but I'm still going to be posting more videos as time goes. Yeah, you can go ahead and just tag them on TikTok if you want. Man, Chesty, I'm telling you, you should definitely do more and more artworks. Just so people can see the amazing stuff that you do. I feel like more people just need to see the quality that you do, genuinely. You need more eyes on you, genuinely. I feel like whenever I see somebody with just such an amazing talent, just something about them that really sticks out, I'm like, somebody else has got to see this. I'm too busy with work nowadays to do anything. Dude, Chesty, I'm telling you. I wish you could have more eyes on you, because what you pulled off on a web browser game is insanity. I feel like you just need more people and some of the right people to see it. Yeah, just to really push you forward even more, because that was incredible. But yeah,
Sprinting through your
next
backyard.
one. Platypus. It's Penny.
Platypus are weird, but I'm not sure you quite understand just how fucking weird. So, everyone knows the basics. They lay eggs, they sweat milk,
They're
and they look
poisonous.
like God hit randomizer on the spore creature creator and just called it a day. But you see, mate, that's barely even scratching the surface of weird platypus features. First up, as is the qualifier for any Australian...
I love their fur. It's got a beautiful sheen to it, and I love the colors and how fluffy it looks. I think it is such a fluffy, adorable little thing. But then it's also weird. That mouth is weird as heck.
Animal. Did you
Or
know
Bill.
they're venomous? No, I'm not fucking with you. You heard me correctly. Male platypus actually have venomous spurs on their hind legs. These spurs are multi-purpose, acting as defense from predators, as well as a tool for throwing hands with other male platypus during mating season. And while their venom is non-lethal, that doesn't mean that getting stung by them doesn't fucking suck. See, platypus venom can cause extreme pain and swelling, and to ensure you remember not to fuck with them again, these effects can last for several months and have no treatment or
I thought he was gonna say days. I'll be like, dang, months? You have no treatment or anti-venom? That's crazy.
venom. So if Perry stabs your shit, your only option is to cry about it. Next on the list of offensive capabilities, I shit you not, platypus share the same hunting method as sharks. You see, that big-ass bill isn't just for show, as it contains enough surveillance equipment to make the CIA blush. Possessing the ability to sense change
Surveillance equipment, I love that.
in pressure in the water, but most importantly, containing...
Nah, Jesse, you crazy. You actually crazy. You know what? Never mind. Maybe more people should have their eyes on you. You're just crazy, girl.
electroreceptors that track electrical signals from muscle contractions made by their prey. Meaning that when whatever they're chasing starts quaking in fear, they know about it. And last but not least, as if those things weren't already unbelievable, we recently discovered something new. Platypus are fucking biofluorescent.
I just spit out a piece of grain of rice.
If you
What? Why are they Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. If someone told me that platypuses were actually a government experiment where they just put together a bunch of different animals, I would actually believe you, because this is insane.
These things with a black light, they go bright fucking green. And the best part of that is, we have no clue why they do it. I mean, I guess it just means Perry was a biblically accurate platypus man. I'll give up, man. Who fucking designed this thing? Platypus.
That's why he's green. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Oh, my God. Holy shake. I just read like 10 pages and my brain is bursting with theories. And my colleague that has read Mistborn has been waiting for me to read it and is sleeping, I think, and I'm dying. No! If you're anything like me, what I do is I'll start sending all these audios or texts of all the theories. They're like, oh, it's got to be this is crazy because this is blah, 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 blah. But then I don't want them to respond with any answers. I just want them to take it in. And then usually, like, my one friend that wanted me to read the Stormlight Archives, he would just respond with, like, smiley faces and, like, like that, you know? That is exactly what I'm doing right now, so be right back. Yeah, go do your thing, girl. Go do your thing. I'm excited for you. But how did they predict something so accurate as, like, a green color? Yo! If it isn't Mojo Jojo! Mojo. What's up, Joey with the OE, with the big E. Let's go. Did I miss my videos? I've only watched like 5 or 6 videos so far. I might have played like 2 or 3 of yours. What up, Mojo Jojo? How you doing? Joey, how was your stream? By the way, respect. You had your name landed on like an hour ago or something, but I had to give it to somebody else because, well, I think you were busy. He has to rate a dip. Yep. Bye, Joe. Have a great one. Love you, man. Seriously. Hope the rest of your day is wonderful. Bye, Jojo. Every other person gets it saved. No, they don't. And yes, they do. But also, no, they don't. Listen. We can cut a deal. I could give you a wheel spin, and I could give it to you right now. Would you like that? I could give it to you right now. To be honest, it's more fun if I do it this way because then you start fighting with me. Every time I see his emotes with Pokemon, I keep thinking I need to add them, and I keep forgetting that I should add them. Also, by the way, Chessie, that is an adorable emote they did. The cheer is so cute. Do it. Fight me. Ooh! God, you and Azara with that Pikachu thing is so accurate to your... See, I could never imagine you actually being a serious, like, fight me. I can imagine you say, fight me, and you become this weird specimen of a thing like that Pikachu. This is cute. How do you have that? You have the OG. That's from, isn't that from the Pikachu one? You have like the Gen 1 Ash with Pika following animated emotes? Where do I even get that? I need to find that online and add that. That is so freaking cute. It is literally, and it looks so good in chat because it's so tiny and it actually looks like a little game. No, that is awesome. No, that's, yeah, I can't even argue. That's actually amazing. That's freaking sick. All right, we're going to spend 1 time for respect. That's sick. I love that it's also small, and I love that it has no background to it. It's invisible, and it's perfectly just them walking. I think that is heckin' cute. I love it. Dude. Respect, you were like the 3rd person to win this today. Yoki, Patoots, and now you. All right, respect. He was very close to giving somebody a timeout. All right, respect. You already know what to do. It's either an audio or a video for a channel point redeem. You've given me a lot to The thing about respect is he actually means that. I know wholeheartedly he genuinely means it. You've given me a lot to think about. Because for him, if I said, bro, you can add like 5 different ones, he'll quickly find 5 different, because he probably has so many things he would want. 1, because he thinks it's cool for himself. 1, to mock me. 1, to mock somebody else, etc., etc. The list goes on. Even the... I love the Monka. The Monka faces are so good. All right, well, congratulations. You can officially add something here, and I think I played like at least 2 or 3 of your videos. At least 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure. I know the first one was definitely yours.
Kill you!
Wait. Hold up. I was like, okay. He opened the safe. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Cheeseman security. Is everything okay?
You're assuming Cheeseman shot me.
Yes, he shoots everybody. We're sending a team right away.
Get peace of mind for your Homer business with Cheeseman Security.
He shoots everybody.
I'm gonna...
I effing love Cheeseman. When did... I saw the first one about the Cheeseman Dark Souls boss. I need to understand something. When did this... Why, where, when, what? When? How long has Cheeseman? I don't know how else to put it. They shoot shorts every week. For how long? How old is this? How long has this been going on? And why? The possibility, that's what I'm saying. I feel like you would easily choose 5 or more things to put for redeem. So just to choose one is going to be difficult for you. It's an ongoing meme. He just shoots everything. Years? It's been a meme for years? Cheese Man? You're lying. How have I never seen that? Especially even from Doctor, because Doctor talks about how much he loves cheese, and I've never even heard of Cheese Man. By shows like Whitest Kids You Know. Oh, I know those. Bro, that video was simultaneously just a great meme and also a really crappy 2003 homemade video. Oh my god.
Fries with that?
Where I'm from, we call fries potato Jeremy's.
Where the fuck are you from? Do you want fries with that?
This feels like a pipe video. Hold up. I'm gonna scroll up and find out. It is. Yep. I don't know. It's crazy how I know you guys. I know a Doctor video. I know a Respect video. Sometimes Respect, Doctor, and Chumbo's videos can kind of like mesh together. But I know Doctor's videos. I know Respect's videos. I know Chumbo's videos. I for sure also know Pipe's videos. It's kind of crazy. I know Max's video. Like, it's crazy how I can know you guys just by your videos. I don't remember ever seeing Cheese Man before. Today feels like the first time I've ever seen a Cheese Man. Because it hasn't been long enough, Magma. It has to be a little longer. I'm losing it, okay? Done 5 minutes of voice. 5 minutes of voice messages. I mean, losing my marbles, and she's laughing. Oh, she's awake. And said, I see what you mean. That's a cool idea, but I can't confirm. You know what's crazy is, because I'm going to speak also for myself. We ask for it, but then we get angry at our own decisions, but we will not change our mind because we don't want spoilers. But the fact that they can't confirm makes you crazy. Like what? Like, are you kidding me? But at the same time, don't confirm it because I want to find out. But at the same time, who do you think you are? I know exactly what you mean because that's the same thing that I do. I do the exact same thing. I want to know, but I don't want to know, you know? And don't you dare to tell me, even though I want you to tell me, but I don't want you to tell me. And I'm going to find out myself. But if you don't confirm it, I'm going to get angry. But if you do confirm it, don't you ever dare talk to me again. You know? The Elden Ring boss one is a repost. I just love it. That Elden Ring boss one, I don't remember ever seeing that before in my life. This was my first time ever seeing it. And you guys are lying otherwise.
Useless magical items. The bagpipes of invisibility.
How do you even think of this? Leb, you have the sweet, sweet memory of a baby goose. Excuse me. Hold up.
Useless magical items.
Ha! Suck it. Geese are known for their strong memories and social intelligence, particularly regarding individual recognition and their environment. They have excellent spatial memory, allowing them to navigate long distance during migration, and they can recall both positive and negative encounters. Shut your mouth. Shut it. Baby geese form strong bonds with their caregivers, process called the prison, where they improve, blah, 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 blah. This memory of them is very, very strong, and they will continue to recognize and follow them even to adulthood. They have also keen memory of other humans and animals, including those that have interacted with them positively or negatively. Need I say more? Shall we continue with the videos? Hi, Wanda!
The boomerang of infinite suspense. Useless magical items. The potion of perpetual girth.
Oh my god, is this a Lex item? There's no such thing as gaslighting, respect. See, I said it before you could.
Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Useless magical items. The Ouija board of literal doom. B? 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 Why is it all B's? Useless.
Your red is different than my red. Like what you see as red, I see as green.
I thought about that.
What if your red is different than my red?
The best part was the immediate car crash right after. I'll be honest with you. I know there's probably an answer for this, but I thought about that same thing. Like, what if my blue is like a bluish green for you, or something close to a yellow? But I'm pretty sure there's an easy way to confirm why that's not happening. It's definitely Vine energy. Yes. The bro didn't only blow his mind, he blew his mustache too. My red is so red that I see new sketches every Monday. How can we confirm why we all see the same color? There has to be a something that confirms it, right? That makes it sound stupid when we say that.
This rock could straight up paralyze you.
Oh, it's a fish.
This isn't actually a rock. That is a stonefish, a
Yeah.
species of underwater menace native to Australia. And
Bro, Australia is a magnet to venom. I'm convinced Australia is a giant animal underwater and they're just living on its back. And that animal has venom and it just magnetizes other venomous creatures to it.
coming as a surprise to absolutely no one.
Yeah, I know. Have a good one, Joey. Bye, man. Love you, dude. See you later, Mojo Jojo.
It is also the most venomous fish in the ocean. Because of course it is. As if the fucking snakes and spiders weren't enough, now I can get packed up by a pet rock. But why is this Pokemon
pet
region
rock.
such a threat to my mental health? Well, you see, stonefish use their special venom for defense. However, unlike most other animals that do this, this little f***er doesn't have the decency to dress like a neon sign to warn you. No. This bastard is a 6th prestige prop hunt veteran, having evolved some of the most impressive camouflage in the animal.
Nah, I will be one of those guys that will step on it and die in the ocean. I'll be on the news. Man stepped on a rock and he died.
Kingdom to make hunting easier. And once they've set themselves up, they are basically indistinguishable from Patrick Starr's house.
Nah, the way they, like, are you kidding me? At least most animals have bright colors to let you know. This guy's like, I want to make sure you never know that you're going to step on me. And then you probably will die right after. It's the same wavelengths, but everybody feels different about what they are looking at. Though, unless you're colorblind some way, you see the same colors as everyone else. Oh, is that how we scientifically know Zara? The wavelengths? That's how it's scientifically proven we do see similar? Okay.
Now, this is a fairly major problem as they love to live in
I'm going to ignore what you said,
the
respect.
shallows on the beach. And that venom we talked about earlier is stored in these 13 giant, highly toxic spines that deliver venom when pressed on. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Considering it's hard enough to spot these things while you're paying attention, if you were, say, on a romantic walk along the beach with one of the homies, and while distracted by his ethereal beauty...
Wait. Huh? He just said with one of the homies.
Things while you're paying attention, if you were, say, on a romantic walk along the beach with one of the homies...
On a romantic walk on the beach with one of the homies.
And while distracted by his ethereal beauty...
His ethereal beauty. This feels like respect talking about himself.
Weren't paying too much attention...
The fact that I just looked at chat and it says, don't lie, my beauty be distracting you. There it is. I told you.
...into where you were walking...
I told you.
It would be very easy to place your foot in the wrong spot and step directly onto 13 hypodermic needles, which would then deliver a ginormous dose of neurotoxin straight into your system. Oh, you thought it was normal venom? No. You see, these things maxed out the toxin skill tree, producing a mixture of 2 neurotoxins that can flatline you by collapsing your heart and lungs in under an hour. And even if you survive, the sting still causes extreme pain, swelling, and tissue necrosis. Because this is Australia, where even the f***ing scenery is trying to one-shot me. Stepping on this rock could straight up...
So if you just step on it one time, you're basically screwed. If you don't die, you're going to deal with another debilitating issue. You know what? It's very rare that I say this, but screw that fish. Most others, I'm like, you know what? They need their defense. This one, screw that fish. What other purpose is it going to serve? Are you going to have fish step on you? No. What is this fish protecting itself from? Unless it's meant to stick up the roof of another fish's mouth. Like if something tries to bite it, it goes right up their roof of their mouth or something. But I feel like at that point, their body would already be dead because whatever's going to grab them might just bite them. Whatever's big enough to want to eat that probably has teeth, right? Screw that thing. I'm very unhappy about that. Red and yellow are different wavelengths, for instances, and humans have 3. English hard kind of cells that sees different colors. Some animals have 2, some have 4, see more than us. Some see UV light and we don't. So that is something that I knew, that there are colors, there are light wavelengths that we don't see. So technically, in our world, when we look at certain animals or items or locations, there's probably even more color there than what we can actually perceive with our own eyes. So things that are beautiful to us might even be more beautiful because of more colors there, but we just don't know it. And the different colors as register color are there in the eye. Let's just add more in the eye then. Like Cyberpunk or something. Azara, Girly Pop, what are you studying? She's a scientist. Okay, but why can't we see light, but we can't see hard? What? Wait. You know what, Batoots? Thank you. Batoots answered just as properly as it could be answered.
Can straight hit you with a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Finish him.
Introducing the cassowary, a species of ratite native to the land down under. And for once, guys, it's not venomous. Can still flatline you though, and I'm going to tell you how. You see, these neon chickens belong to the same family of birds.
Isn't that an emu?
As the emu, and
yeah, there you go.
As such, share their impressive size, coming in at a solid 79 kilos and growing up to 6 feet tall, meaning the short kings in my audience could, in theory, mount these things like a chocobo. But what makes them
a chocobo?
Mount these things like a chocobo.
He put Tyler 1. Man, Tyler 1 is jacked, dude. He's gonna have another kid. I don't know if you guys know Tyler 1, but very famous streamer since forever, League of Legends, everything. He's gonna have his second kid. That's very, very exciting.
But what makes him stick out?
Excuse me, Ultra. You came back in here to say that? Of all the things, that's when you want to peep in? Yeah? Okay. I remember that.
From emus. Well, you see, the cassowary is basically a spec ops emu, being twice the weight, highly territorial, and most importantly, coming with a...
No, I believe you've had it open. But that's what made you want to come back in the chat and say so, huh? Yeah? Okay. Hope Wolfenstein is fun. I've never played one before, but I know all the games.
Combat knife.
Huh?
Strapped to their foot. That's right, this is a cassowary claw, and it's the reason they can hit you with a fighting game finisher. You see, these claws are a full 5 inches long. And you know what I mean? Honestly, 5 inches, way too big for anything, and especially if it's something that's going inside me. And if you anger the tactical assault turkey, that is exactly...
Tactical assault turkey.
Inside me. And if you anger the tactical...
This is, honestly, I could see Ultra making this image on Photoshop. Just for fun.
Assault turkey, that is exactly what you're gonna get, as their go-to defense method is to kick you square in the gut with that kitchen knife and attempt to disembowel you. And I mean, even if the kick doesn't put your insides on the outsides, that kick is still gonna send you flying, which can cause some fairly major problems. Problems like the incident that occurred in 2012, where I you not, a cassowary ran up behind a random tourist, hit the heavy attack button, and kicked the guy down a small cliff into the ocean. I mean, luckily he survived, but the fact that I live in a country where at any point I could be hit with a sneak attack by a kaiju turkey is...
Kaiju turkey? Bro, his videos are great.
Terrifying.
You're telling me he was just chilling and some random aggroed monster popped up and said... Spartan kick and knocked it, bro. And that's like playing a Dark Souls game and something snuck behind you and gave you an instant one hit. That's crazy. Wait, Batoots wants someone to bite her? What you been reading, Batoots? Wolfenstein is something. Yeah, all their games are known to be something, that's for sure. I've followed all their game releases, never played one, but they're definitely something.
I am.
My colleague, all sleepy. I love your theories, but I can't process a lot of those, so I'll listen to your messages again in the morning. Again, why? Read them now, process them now, respond now. Basically how you really feel, right? He is bullying me. He is bullying me. Okay, respect, just from your response says you probably are the aggressor in this situation. Let's see, as if you know what it's like. I've played Elden Ring. Put it in the complaint box, bro. He is so diva. Let's see, hold up. Most prey animals that tigers hunt can see orange, so tigers appear green and black, perfectly blending. What? I did not know that, Wanda. Wow, you're so smart. You must read so many books. I mean, he said it in a sassy way, but he kind of was also stating a fact. Because you do read a lot of books. My chest is hurting. My feet can't fall out of bed. Right? Like, I get where she... No. I get where Batoots is coming from because respect is being sassy. But at the same time, like... He kind of was just stating a fact. Like, you do read a lot of books. So you could just take it as... If anything, it's kind of like his sarcastic way of giving you a compliment. Right? When you're so good at backhand compliments, you can't tell. Yeah, it's like he's just hella toxic. Respect is just a red flag. Batoots can read? Now that's an insult. There you go. That is for sure. My insult radar just went off. That one for sure was an insult. I know that for a fact. Yeah. What? I don't even want who put that. That's a respect video. Okay. Yep. Sounds about right. And that's a doctor one. A man holding a hot dog about to do something. That's a doctor video.
No way!
Komodo!
My chest is hurting. My feet can't fall out of bed. I don't know where it goes, so I'll lay here instead. With my symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade again and again. I love.
Komodo drag.
I love. 25 messages were deleted by a moderator. Whoa! Also, where's the YouTube chat? KB still Doodles hit me with the gay bomb all the time. Lies, I never used one on you. Dang, that was probably a while ago. Let's see. Timestamps. That was at 4:07. Dang, I'm like almost 40 minutes late. That's crazy. Wait, why was she... Who timed her out? It was Doctor. For what? Nah, hold on. I'm gonna see if I have to defend her right now. There's one... Hold it open because there's one huge complaint coming in. That was actually funny. He is sarcastic. He doesn't mean I'm actually smart. Ban this man. And then... Toxic community. I'm out. Goodbye. Wow. Hey! I have to... Look, guys. It's very rare that I do this. And it feels strange to even say it. But I have to defend Batoots on this one. I have to defend her. You know what, Batoots? You've been through a lot. Batoots, I got something for you. It's not up to me to decide if it's going to be really good or not. But I'm going to give you a free wheel spin. For the suffering that you've endured so far. Wait, did she leave? Wait, did she leave? No way she's just gone when I'm actually doing this. The one time I'm actually doing something like this, oh, she's here. Oh, okay. I'm here. It's what she would have wanted. Take her Will Smith. And then immediately delete her message. Yeah. Okay, that was genuinely funny. I'll take her Will Smith. I'm here. It's what she would have wanted. Deleted. That really did make me laugh. He's like, shut up. Delete all the evidence. It's what she would have wanted. Oh man, that was actually funny. Yeah, so let me give you a free wheel spin, Batu, to make up for the trauma that you've been going through here. Also, Azara says something. Alja's been cheeky today. He needs to be relieved of his title as a mod for at least 2 days. To be honest, I might have to relieve him and respect for at least a day with the nonsense. Let me say something about axolotls. They never grow out of embryonic stage, which is why they can replace. I have a theory that government and scientists have been doing studies on axolotl, because if I was a scientist, one of the first things I would do is, how do they keep growing their limbs? How can we apply it to humans? It's crazy that their bodies do that. Nice title. Literally nobody. That's who asked. Respect. I'll say this, Patoots. If you're not happy with this wheel spin, I can give you one more, but it'll be the last one. Look at her. Meh. Look at her. What does she think? Does she think she's Yoki now? Meh. This girl. Meh. Gave her a free wheel spin. Whatever. Weak sauce, Caleb. Caleb's generosity never ends. Praise me. Praise me. Ultra. One day when this channel has tons and tons of viewership, I want you to do that kind of reaction one time again, because I feel like it would be hilarious. It's a meh prize. Most humble person in the world. It's what I do. It's what I do. Oh. I feel like she's not going to be happy with this one either. Share a short video. Would you like to... I thought it was going to be the push-ups. I was going to laugh. I was going to laugh so hard if it was the push-ups again. Would you like to share a short video, Patoots? Truly a worthy prize. Should have taken the push-ups. No, shut up. Now she's abusing it. No, she's abusing it. Meh. Look at her. Meh. Knowing, hoping. Yeah, he'll spin that again. Meh. Nah. You know what? You get none of them. There goes my generosity.
What? There's no way. Danger. Quicksand. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. What?
Oh!
There's no way. Danger. Quicksand. That's crazy.
It took me a second. It took me that took me a second. That's great. I really like this video. Right? That is so creative. That was that's crazy. As he's sinking, that's crazy, bro. It is wild to put stay out quicksand, but I know it's obviously not there. It's after the fence, so yeah. No, I was not hoping for a new spin. I literally did ask for it. Fine, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God, what is this? Was this respect? It was... Ultra put this. Okay.
Tormented by relentless, harrowing nightmares of Padme perishing during childbirth. What should I do, Master Yogurt?
Just let go, bro.
Oh, okay.
What's the title? Revenge of the Sith, but Anakin is smart.
So, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis?
You mean that questionable story crafted to seduce Jedi into embracing the dark side?
What? No. I'm just making small talk.
No, I don't think so. You asked to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, I can tell you're worried about losing Padme.
Mm-hmm.
Only through the dark side can you save her from certain death.
Could you supply some scientific studies that support your claim?
I don't have them on me right now.
Could you please cite the sources from which you derived this information?
Oh, come on, Anakin. Just trust me, bro.
Nah. Your deceit is transparent to me now. I recognize the elaborate scheme you've constructed, positioning yourself to ascend to the zenith of power. By orchestrating conflict between the Republic and the Separatists, you exploit this engineered dichotomy. It serves not merely as a strategy for dominion, but as a sophisticated mechanism to transform the very foundations of democracy into an autocratic empire.
Shit.
I need to tell the Council about this.
We're running low on spice and death sticks. How about we grab some stuff from the underworld?
That's a very interesting point, Master Forehead. What are your thoughts on that, Master Yogurt?
That alien girl on my left. I'd smash.
Greetings. I've discovered the unsettling truth that the Chancellor is a Sith Lord.
What? Dude, that's wild.
You must eliminate him at once.
It is wild.
I will stay behind, as it is likely he will manipulate me and...
Wait, what happened here? Ayo, respect. That was... Yeah, that was a little on the far side there. We live for scientific studies. I hate citing sources. Listen, if Anakin had at least done half of this, everything would have been different.
In an attempt to thwart your efforts.
All right.
Master Windshield.
Time to take out the trash, Chancellor.
Oh, you can't defeat me, fool. I'm too...
She said that exact line to me at least 10 times. Did she actually? I was just going to keep it between you two. You guys figure it out. But I guess I inserted myself. Which, well, that's what she said. If she has said that line to you herself at least 10 times and then said, okay, been too far, then that is the most diva patoots thing to say. And audacious.
Powerful. Wait, I can't fly.
This is your end, Chancellor. Any last words?
Where the heck is Anakin?
He's not coming.
Well, that sucks.
Now, Chancellor Paperplane, you will die.
Paperplane?
Thanks to Anakin, the genius here, found and eliminated the secret Sith Lord we have.
Good job, Anakin. Now, we do grant you the rank of Master.
This is wonderful. It's fair.
Done well, Anakin.
Good job, Anakin.
You're so smart, Anakin.
Man, this is the best day of my life. What? It was all just a freaking dream?
Yes, you dummy.
Well, intelligence gone. Carry on.
That actually makes me sad. Because, like, that's all I wanted for him. That was so good. That's genuinely, like, the alternate universe I wish I could have seen. Dang, man. Like, I really wanted that for him. I really wanted that for him. Like, actually seeing it happen feels so good. You know, them genuinely complimenting him instead of always correcting. Because if you think about it, in the movies and stuff, they're always correcting him nonstop. instead of at least complimenting for a lot of the things, you know? I mean, yeah, all you had to just accept that Padme was just like, hey, Padme's fine. Leave it alone. Just get over it, bro. In the words of One Direction, if you're feeling sad, don't. Master Yogurt and Master Forehead, they had good wisdom. And Master Window, because he flew out one. Sorry, that was too soon. Anakin be panic. Okay. Because bro always messes up. No. Calm down. Calm down. He's got his pros, all right? Even if he does have his cons. Okay? Just don't. Azar, you know exactly where I'm quoting, right? Oh, yeah. I never want to play this game. But I know that they have a little mini game of, yeah, arm wrestling. A lot of streamers were playing this when it first came out.
Trembling. You're pathetic. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with this game. Nothing to do with it. Outlast Trials?
Oh, shit.
No desire.
No. Look at you.
It's actually a really tough mini. I think it's a cool mini game. This would be, yeah, it's incredibly grim. It's not my kind of game. It's not for me. But I will definitely say this is a perfect mini game to do with the friends and to do channel point gambling with.
Who's fucking answer I have always known. Dude, is a random joining in? Oh shit.
Hey, wait.
Oh, dude, how do you even get that last one, you know?
I missed 3 in a row.
The random's like, come on, come on!
Oh, fuck, I'm going so fast.
Oh yeah, it's way worse. Yeah, I've watched gameplay of it. If I was gonna play this myself, hell no. I could watch. So if I watch somebody play a creepy game and I actually get grossed out by it and I don't like it, that already tells you it's too much. Because there's some scary games that people play and I like to watch it, like some zombie ones. But if I can't even watch it, there's no way I can play it.
You don't have a father, you fool!
Oh, he almost had that.
You never did, and you never did.
Run one.
How do you know when it actually ends? You know what I mean? Like, when are you... Anyways, that's a pretty cool minigame, though. I wish they had this minigame as a separate thing for free. That would be fun. Bye, Magma. Have a good one, man. Great having you here. You can see the arms going down. Oh, okay. I think this is a really cool minigame. I wish they had it as like a free side game. Like, they would just release just this portion of the game for people to do the minigame for fun. I would love that for channel points. Oh, by the way, I don't know how many people are here right now. It might be a small group of you, right? But I think it's almost basically confirmed. I see it's 7 of you. Okay, so I would have to obviously post it on the Discord. But it's practically, let me just check real quick. It's practically confirmed that not this Saturday, but next Saturday, I'll be doing the 24-hour stream. I actually think it's gonna be next week Saturday. I think so. Or I should say it's gonna be next week Friday. No, I think Saturday is the best day because everybody's already off on a Saturday. Sure. No, I'm serious. You know how I'm typically going like, oh, I think I could do 2 weeks from now. Oh, I think this is a week that I chose like a week and a half to 2 weeks ago. And I'm still standing by it. I made sure to check if I had anything planned, any family events, or any other prior engagements, any type of work thing I got to do, whatever like that. And as far as I checked, as far as I could see, I had nothing. I actually had nothing that would get in the way. The only thing I'm concerned about, and since I have like, you know, respect and ultra, I got you guys in here. The only thing I'm concerned about is like, what am I going to do? Because back when I was going to do the 24 hours originally, it was a celebration of the number we had hit while I was doing Gardic. You know, celebrating how much new followers we were getting doing Gardic. And so a lot of that 24 hours was going to involve Gardic. It was going to be celebrating it with Gardic. But I'm not a Gardic streamer anymore. So I'd have to find things to enjoy doing along with like IRL fun things. You know what I mean? I want to do the pie thing in the face again, but Yoki said not to do it in the room because that dairy smell stays. I've thought about maybe using mobile and going to the bathroom and just putting stuff on the wall of the bathroom and doing it there. I thought about that, doing mobile in the bathroom, so at least it's easier to clean and it won't stay inside the room. I also wanted to do, you know, I was thinking about fun stuff to do outside of just, by the way, Chumbo said, I'm a go Toodles. Love you, chums. I don't know how long ago he said that. That was 7 minutes ago. Oh, I missed it though. Why not shaving cream instead? Why didn't I think of that? Wait, that's such an obvious thing. Why did I never think of that? That's like such an obvious... Wait, that's so obvious. Why did that never cross my mind? Wait, that literally never crossed my mind. And nobody else has even mentioned it. Oh my god, Doctor, you're so right. Wait, Doctor, I think you just saved it. Like, we actually could do it because of what you just said. I think you single-handedly just saved the I guess the shaving cream to the face instead of the whipped cream. It's been 84 years. I remember you mentioning that you might have time off. You and somebody else, I forgot who it was, said that. Night Rain. I could definitely do some Night Rain on the thing too. Pokemon, Gartic, other party games could always try out. I don't know if I would do Jedi Survivor again. So I'll say this for sure. Just so eat. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No, but you're right, because shaving cream doesn't leave a smell. And if there's any smell it leaves, it's a smell that's used for cleaning your face. So it's a good smell. Oh my god. I don't know why. I'm not even kidding you. I think I haven't associated anything with shaving cream in so long. And every time I see people getting like pie to the face, it's literally pie or whipped cream. So I never thought of shaving cream. It's such an obvious thing, but it wasn't obvious. Thank you, dude. Yeah. If I do shaving cream, I could easily just, even Yoki didn't think of that. It didn't cross our minds. I could easily do shaving cream here. That means I won't have to go mobile, because the only thing about mobile, actually, no. I was thinking about going live on the phone, but then the phone doesn't have all my stuff, my redeems, channel point redeem, audio, video, all that stuff. It doesn't work on there. But then I'm realizing, oh, I've used the double camera with my phone already for the Pokemon cards. So I could easily just use the phone as a second camera while everything's still running, which is sick to think about. I could run everything on stream on OBS like you guys normally do while going mobile, which is crazy. But anyways, technically, I think the texture of shaving cream is really great too. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very nice feeling. I used to shave my face a lot when I was in high school. I could easily do it. Now we can do it. I could actually do shaving cream here in the room. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I could use it here in the room, and I'll just, I'll just cover up the floor, and I'll cover up the back wall. Last time I didn't cover up the back wall. This time I would. We could always try Dale and Dawson. Dale and Dawson, is that the... Wait. I'm thinking of a game. I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, that Office Place one. So I think it would be fun to definitely do games that will have co-op like that. They'll be together. 25 hours. Let's freaking go. Cooking stream a part of the 24 hours. Possibly. A cooking. What would I even cook? It's possible. But done that in ages. Mostly, if I'm being for real, mostly haven't done around the home stuff just out of privacy towards me and Yoki. That's the only reason why I haven't done it in so long. I haven't even thought about it. What's it called? So I know for sure on the 24-hour, like, obvious things that I would do is I would do some Pokemon. I would actually do at least maybe an hour of Gartic. Just for nostalgia purposes. I would do like an hour of Gartic. I'd probably do Jackbox a little bit. I would obviously do react videos. I would do the shaving cream to the face. I would do a redeem that is like every 25 minutes. And it will be a redeem that Anytime it's redeemed, Yoki would walk into the room with a water bottle and she'll spray me in the face. I feel like you guys would enjoy that. I also think you guys would enjoy if we did a Q&A questions that Yoki would have to ask me. And oh no, that's what we did for the pie in the face. Never mind. We did that for the pie. Oh, you know what would be gross? Like what would feel nasty? Is if we did Q&A for shaving cream to the face. And then afterwards, we would do a second Q&A while the shaving cream is still on me. She would then whip out the water container, the sprayer, and then start that portion. Now, every time I get it wrong, she'll spray water in my face. That would be nasty because then you have the shaving cream then getting all the water on it and just... I feel like you guys might enjoy that because I would hate it. So it's things like that that I also want to add to the stream, like things outside of just gaming and videos. So like that's the shaving to the face, maybe cooking, maybe trying on a costume at one point of it. What's another thing that I could do? IRL, like an IRL, like off, like on like a camera thing. Those are things I want to think about that I'm having a little trouble thinking of. I'm gonna ask Yoki some questions about it too, because I want to add some things that'll be extra entertaining for you guys for a 24-hour. But I know a lot of you guys would enjoy literally the gaming, the nonsense and whatnot, and mixed with just a bit of stuff here and there. Sprinkle. Could try to do a Lego or some Pokemon packs if you want some unwind. That would be good too. A Lego, I would like to do Lego, but I'm wondering how I would do it in terms of like, so it wouldn't be boring for everybody. I have unopened Lego boxes in my room right now. I have like 5 of them that I could easily do. But I feel like if I did that, I would obviously set up the camera as well to aim down so you get a double view, which is really fun. But I think you guys would probably also enjoy having videos on the screen as well, because just the Lego and music I feel like might be a bit boring for people, unless we're chatting the whole time. Maybe people would enjoy that. Pokemon packs I would love to do. It's just that, you know what, with how much I yap, I could make 3 Pokemon packs last like 30 minutes. I would want to get more than 3 packs though, so we'll see if there's any available in any of the stores, which would be incredibly rare. I freaking love Legos. I think Legos are amazing, and I specifically have saved these Lego boxes, and you guys might think it's dumb. I've saved them for the future streams of like my dream of the channel growing. Genuinely, I have about 4 or 5 really nice Legos that I've saved just for the future streams. Just because I can build them anytime that I want, but I've always wanted to be able to just build them on a stream one day, hanging out with lots of people, chatting it out, and then finish until I finish the Lego, which could be a very long yapping session, you know? Kill unboxing in 0.5 times speed. That's basically me when I do Pokemon pack opening. You can spend an hour on one. I could literally... I have Legos in here that would take me hours easily. But I do have a smaller one, a Lord of the Rings one. It could take less than an hour, actually. I have a mini one right here. I have a Star Wars spaceship one. I have 2 Star Wars helmet ones. I think I have another one, I'm not sure. And then I have this little one right here. That's, look how cute that is. Gimli, Legolas... And, yeah, I don't think it has Gandalf and Balrog. No, I don't think it has them. I think it's just, yeah, it's a Gimli. Look how cute they are. It's Chibi, Gimli, and Legolas. Why haven't you built? Because I want to do it on stream. I know you may think it's dumb, but I have, for some things, I have a lot of patience for it. And I just leave them for a day that I'm going to really want it. He was talking about the Pokemon packs. Oh. As in, like, I could easily spend 1 hour on one pack. I actually agree. To be honest, I know it's supposed to make fun of me, but I actually agree. Aren't they so cute? My sister got this for me. I wish I also had the Gandalf one. Look how adorable Gandalf is. But yeah, aren't they so cute? I freaking love Legolas. It's literally, I know, right? I'm Legolas and you're Gimli. It's so accurate. Would I describe it for you, or shall I grab you a box? What do you even mean by that? But yeah, anyways, I do have a little mini one. Oh, I was showing the wrong side. That's why. This is the right side. This one would be like an easy 30-minute. Well, to be honest, if I'm talking while doing it, this could be an hour or more. But they're so cute. And to be honest, they have so much detail. The way that they're made, clearly, because they also have a bottom piece, they're meant to be little displays. Like how I have my La Boo Boo One Piece on my desk. They're meant to be like a cute thing that you keep on your desk, which I think is genius. To do characters, basically like a Funko Pop of Lego, I think is genius. Oh, shut up. How did I not know you were quoting? I freaking love that scene. And you know what I love about Gimli is he doesn't get mad. He chuckles. I love that about their friendship. Legolas got that. Hey, it's a beautiful forehead, okay? It's to blind the eyes of his enemies while he slaughters. Let's say slice and slaughters them. But yeah, I really mean it. I feel good about this one. I actually feel good. I feel good about this date. The only thing I'm very insecure about is what we're gonna do. So what I'm gonna have to start doing, and I did this the last time we did a 24-hour, I made a schedule and I basically just went with the flow. So what I like doing, my way of working with things is I like doing things nice and orderly, and then I go with the flow. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Not to be too strict, but I feel like you should always make a planned out thing and then see how it goes and make adjustments while you're at it. So I'm going to make a plan for the 24 hours. And I'm even going to time when I'm going to do certain things for that whole 24 hours. And I'm going to try to fill up the entire thing and be realistic with the times. And then go with the flow with all of it. If after the first thing or the second thing that I do on the list, you guys already want to do like a Jackbox game or something like that, even though I planned it for halfway into the stream, I'll switch it and then move the other thing, you know, so I'll be easily fluctuating stuff. But I feel pretty confident. The last time I didn't. Every time that I've said I wanted to do it on a day, I never really felt confident about that day. I feel pretty confident about this one. I really hope nothing happens that makes me not be able to do it. But I feel pretty confident. When I say he, that's what I mean. The giggle that he does. He feels good about our date. Yes, I do. I think our date was really good. But yeah, guys, for sure, though, I'm going to do Poke MMO. And I would love if anybody else would like to join me, especially because it'll be on a Saturday. That's why I want a Saturday. Everybody's going to be the most available. I feel like it'll be a lot of fun. And Poke MMO time could be a really great time. Now, the only thing is I'll probably be done with Gen 1 at that point. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Am I going to try to do... Is there going to be any other Gen 1 post-game, end-game stuff for me to do or mess around with people? Maybe do like battling stuff together or something. Maybe I could even prepare certain lineups. Like I'll actually do some content plan in terms of Poke MMO for that Saturday where I could be like, all right, I'm going to do a fire team, a team based off of fire, like kind of like what Joey said, and then have you guys battle me. I could do stuff like that. But that would take a lot of work because I got to level those Pokemon. So I don't really know about that. But I feel like doing a tournament time could be fun. Johto or Catch. I think that would be for sure. I'll either start Gen 2, which will be fun for two reasons. One, starting the next gen, which is so fun because the goal is to get through all of them. Two, starting from the beginning again of a new one will be a lot of fun for all of us because the beginning was always a lot of fun. Like starting on the beginning of Gen 1 together was incredibly fun for me. But we can also do, and along with that, we could also do catching legendary birds and see how that goes. I would have a lot of fun trying to do that too. I'll make you a team. Honestly, I wouldn't even say no to that because I feel like it would be fun to do it. Like, all right, I'm going to be a fire gym leader to this one. All right, next round, I'm going to be a water-based one or a mix of water and rock or water and grass. And then I want to see how well I can do with those Pokemon. Also, how you guys can handle going against me. I think that will be fun. And I feel like I could maybe give you guys prizes for everybody that beats me. Maybe you'll get like 2 wheel spins. And because it's a 24-hour stream, maybe you'll get even more. Maybe not only a wheel spin, maybe you could even win like a free shaving cream to the face. You know what I mean? If you beat me, you can get a wheel spin and a shaving cream to my face. We can add little extra prizes for it based on the day. And we still have 4 new games. 4 new... What 4 new games? Oh, that I haven't played? Or what do you mean? Oh yeah, we're going to hack the game so Gary will fight you. Listen. Don't even bring up Gary with me, Doctor, because you're the last one to bring up Gary, okay? Yeah, you're right. Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, 5. Well, that I haven't played is just Pokemon Black, right? But realistic, okay, if you're thinking content-wise, there is an insane amount of Pokemon content. Like, we have a long term of a journey together, which goes even longer because you guys are waiting on me. Like, we literally have Gen 2. We have, so let's say Pokemon Silver, Gold and Silver, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Pokemon Black 1 and Pokemon Black and White, and Pokemon Black and White 1, Black and White 2. We have 5 more gens all together after this. And for me, I've still never played Black and White 1 and 2. I've never played either one of those. So there's a lot. And we're going to have a ton of more new experiences together and fun stuff to do. But because it's 24 hours, obviously I'm not thinking I'm going to play through a full playthrough, right? That's why I was like, do I want to start a new gen? Or do I want to... I think it'll be a mix. I think it'll be fun to start Gen 2 while also trying the other stuff, the gym leader stuff and catching legendary birds. We can change all our names to Gary and Caleb has to beat us all. That would be hilarious. I'm not going to lie to you. That would actually be funny. Losing to first Gary really sad. Dude, I'm not going to lie. That first character he made was so goddamn funny. Like, the way that turned out, I was laughing so hard. The way he low-key was... Like, he wasn't crashing out, but at the same time, he was crashing out, and I thought it was hilarious. I still don't fully understand how it works, how you can't find them ultras. I guess I'm just so used to how the old games, you go to a specific place. You know what I mean? The originals. Azara got a legendary bird. And Joey found it in 22 minutes. I'm convinced the game has a actual mark on your account that messes with you. I'm almost convinced of it. So yeah, I feel pretty confident about that Saturday coming up. Actually, hold up. Let's do a notepad. Since we're talking about it, right? And we have the time. Hold up. Remove. Okay. I'm going to head out. Doctor, have a good one, man. Love you, dude. Thanks for hanging out, broski. I hope your day ends up being great. You have a night shift today? Or was last night need to sleep, something I hardly do? Do you have your night shift tonight? No, I'm off. Oh, thank God, finally. Go get your sleep, dude. I know last night then was your last one, right? Man needs to get some sleep. Have some good sleep, broski. I hope you get all the sleep you need and your body does not wake you up any earlier than you need. Love you, dude. Azar got a badge from Joe's gym. I'm waiting on my badge. What's the badge? But what do you mean by she got a badge? What do you mean by that? I need to brainstorm more ideas for 24-hour stream. I'm going to most likely have work off. Hey, if you have ideas, I'm 100% to take them in, Ultra. 100%. So right now, I know for sure we're going to do PokeMMO. But the thing is, I'm almost 100% positive that I'm either going to get to the Elite Four by Friday this week. By Friday in 2 days. And I'll probably fight the Elite Four or beat them before next week Saturday for sure. I think Ardic's over, by the way. 2 out of 3 people. Just waiting on you, Sugar. Got you. I want to close the tab. Don't worry, though. I'm gonna save them all right now. I'm gonna save them all right now. I'm gonna look at them. I'm probably gonna look at them at the beginning of tomorrow. Just because of time. I believe you, dude. The fact that you had to use your mouse and keyboard. I hate drawing with the mouse, but it's all I could really do. And I couldn't have been bothered to buy an actual drawing pad, apparently. Because I just never ended up doing it. Alright, let's save all those. And then there we go. Alright. I think we're done. You guys can go ahead and close that. I was going to draw the Joker, but I... Nah, bro, I don't blame you, dude. I'm not even kidding. I really don't blame you. It hurts a lot, especially when you're an actual artist really giving it your all. But thanks for drawing, though. I look forward to seeing it, you know? He sent out actual badges? You mean physical badges? Only 4 people won? He's sending physical badges to people? That is so kind of him. What? Alright, so I'm for sure gonna play Pokemon MMO on the day. I'm like 90% positive we're gonna do shaving cream to the face with Q and A. Because I remember that was the last time how we did. I think it's the best way. If I get a question wrong, I have to prepare, or I have to ask Yoki to prepare questions. I told her one time if we ever did it, it would be really good to have the questions be revolving after like just common knowledge, also with the streaming / community knowledge, things to see if I remember properly or blah blah blah, you know, things that would be great for the community. But do I know what questions would be good from the community? I don't know, because I can't give them, or else I would know the answer. So I would definitely have to, if anything, I would have to ask Yoki to ask somebody else, like ask Doctor or Chumbo or Ultra or You Respect. Like, do you guys have 3 questions that could ask him based off of the community? See if he remembers. Try not to laugh. Does anybody even do Try Not to Laugh anymore? I don't even know if they have Try Not to Laugh compilations anymore. And you're saying the Try Not to Laugh for the shaving cream? Is that what you're saying it's for? What are we talking about? Oh, things that I'll be doing on the 24-hour stream. So I know Pokemon MMO. I know shaving cream. I know Gardic phone. At least 1 hour. I won't do a lot of Gardic, guys, because I'm kind of done with that phase. But I'll probably do like at least an hour of Gardic, because I know a lot of other people really enjoyed that game. A quiz? Oh yeah, I have it here too. I saved it. Hold on, let me just stuff. Yeah, Kahoots. Kahoots. I have Kahoot saved. That's something I would have to make, right? I have to create the quiz. Yeah, we have Kahoots. Kahoots quiz. Now, when you say like the quiz like that, you mean like a created quiz by us, right? Like a custom quiz, not just a random one, right? Ooh, pub quiz style thing, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but instead it's like Who Wants to Grow Some Hair? What? But would we use Kahoot for the quiz? I think Kahoot is the best one. I think Kahoot is the best one for quizzes. Caleb? Chumbo. So Pokemon MMO, shaving cream, Gardic phone. It depends on who's playing the quiz. Get blueprints. Yes, I do want to buy it. So maybe play blueprints. But I have a question. Is blueprints a entertaining thing to watch? I'm sure I've only heard great things about the game. I'm sure it's a fun game to play, but is it an entertaining game to watch someone play? Depends on the viewers. That's what I'm thinking. I'd like it. Because I feel like I would like blueprints. You could do a proper pub quiz. What's a pub quiz? Me and Chums can bully on it. I'm down with that. Oh yeah, for sure. I think I would give it like a 90% chance I would play Night Rain for at least an hour. FFA? You mean free for all Elden Ring? Oh, we can actually all fight each other on the co-op, right? Single player roguelike, you can make it integrated with the community, like let people vote on choices. Ooh, okay. Maybe make it community involved with choices. Okay. Elden Ring free for all with friends. Okay. How many people can you add into a co-op Elden Ring server? One sec. Fire song, but I'm gonna skip for now. Okay, what else did I have in mind? PokeMMO, shave your cream to the face, Gartic Phone Cahoots, Elden Ring, free for all with friends, Lego building sesh, Pokemon pack opening. Love the Demon Slayer. Oh, all right, I'll put it back then. Here we go. It's a great song. And for PokeMMO, let me add different aspects. PokeMMO gym leader fights with friends. I'm the leader. Gites fights. Fifths? What did I spell here? Hello? Hold up. There. Okay, fights with friends. So PokeMMO continued. Pokemon continued. Pokemon gym leader, blah blah blah. Maybe Palia, Faye, Nuke have mentioned it many times already. And did I have anything else? Oh yeah, Jackbox Party. Jackbox Party. Maybe are you smarter than a 5th grader? I've never played the game, but I've seen Queso play it and some others, and it looked really funny. Palia! See, I already knew. See how Lazara is already freaking out? She's like, oh my god, Palia! Oh my god! Palia, Palia! She's already freaking out. Possibly, yes. Oh my god, you see how I already forgot about that? My god, I've been waiting for that update. I don't want to play the beta of the next thing. I want to play when that update is released. That's what I'm waiting for. The moment that update is released, I thought it was gonna be within 2 weeks. It's already been over a month plus. The moment that update is released, I'm gonna be playing exclusively Repo for like a good week, maybe 2 weeks. And we're gonna do a lot of that. Aside from these, oh yeah, maybe a horror game of community choice. Because I know for some reason you guys like watching me get freaked out by that stuff. I couldn't know why. And then let me see if I have anything. I just saw Disney Dreamlight Valley as an update here, of course. Anything I have installed right now? I already have installed that would be good. Let me see. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I have a ton of games and a bunch of even like fun puzzle games that I like, but I don't think they would be fitting for the epicness of a 24-hour. Because people getting scared equals funny. Yeah, apparently. We have to make you play a zombie game because you hate me. I know. It's because you hate me. What I would like to add is a few more things. Oh, a redeem Redeem to make Yoki spank me with spoon. Redeem to make Yoki spray my face with water. And I would have it that Yoki would just walk into the room with the bottle already, walk straight to my face and while I'm sitting here. That's what I want to do with that. Do. I want more. I'm trying to also think of like interactive things that are outside of the screen. Things that I would do on camera. Bald cap redeem? I need to buy that goddamn bald cap. Bald cap redeem. Give Caleb a good smacking. We know that's not gonna happen. No, actually, I could do the TTS give Caleb a good smacking for the spoon. Use give Caleb a good smacking TTS. Man, honestly, using the TTS at that time for these audios was hilarious. It was a good call. He hates me. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking past whatever you say. 7 Days to Die. We would have to start all over though, because if we did 2-player on that server where we had everybody, it would be too difficult, right? Because how far we got with the help of everybody. No, is not it? I think 7 Days to Die is a great game. I think that's a wonderful game. I don't know if I want to do it for the 24 hours though. You don't need a bald cap, just get rid of the wig. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Make redeem that says respect sucks. Something like that. Let me see other things that people put here on the 24-hour stream section recently. Not the old ones, but the ones that are from like the past month. Let's see. I see Repo, Elden Ring, Jackbox, Yokai. I wouldn't play Yokai on 24-hour. Infinite Fusions, I wouldn't do in 24 hours because I haven't even started it. Actually, I mean, it could be a little funny to see what weird, obnoxious creations. Like, I know that once you start Pokemon Infinite Fusions, you can already mix like a Pidgey with like a Rattata, and then and make something like that will offend the whole world. Geometry Dash, no. Stardew Valley, maybe, but I feel like it's not worth it for 24 hours because we would just start from the beginning and get nowhere by the time we're done playing it. A 15-minute diarrhea, fake laugh, real pain. That's a good one. A 15-minute diarrhea dance workout. Pokemon Fusion is hella curse, and I love that about it. I tried it for like a good 25 minutes, and I was like, how does this really work? And then I thought, okay, so I guess a Pidgey and a Rattata. I was like, oh my god, they really did it. Imagine the artists that all work on this and put in all that time. They did hundreds of combinations of Pokemon. It's insane. The amount of combinations just for each Pokemon you'd have to do technically over 100, right? Each one. Yeah, and there's always something to. That's what makes it so fun, because catching Pokemon was already the addictive part of Pokemon, right? But the fact that you're like, any Pokemon you catch, you're like, oh my god, I could fuse it with this. And then you're like, oh god, why did I do that? This is the most abhorrent thing I've ever seen. Pico Park with you. Pico Park! Oh, I've never played that. Yes, I've seen streamers play it. Pico Park. The only thing about it, though, is that people have to pay for that game, right? How expensive is it? Let me see. I never got to play that before with friends or play it in general. Pico Park is $5. The second one is $9. And then we could just choose whichever one we want. I'll have to message like a group chat with a few of you and see which one of you guys would want to get it with me. Pico Park looks like a fun, very traumatizingly fury-inducing game for us to play together. I feel like that's exactly what friendship needs. A lot of the style is fan made, and I love that too. I mean, you can make Gojo in the game. I love that you can just make abominations, but then you can also make like straight up Pokemonified anime characters, and I'm all for that because I like the aspect of Pokemon, but with a bunch of other stuff, you know. Lugia and Snorlax. Imagine what that looks like. But you see how fun the thought of that is. You catch a Lugia and you already had a Snorlax. You're like, oh shoot, and you see the fun of that can be. Any Pokemon you capture, you're like, what if I mix that with this? Like, what if I put a Charizard with a Ditto? How ugly is that going to be? Right? You know what I mean? What if I put a Borf? Actually, you don't even need to. Borf is already an abomination, so it's fine. Play the greatest game of all time. Snake. You mean Metal Gear Solid? Or literally Snake? Like, Snake. Is it only on Switch? No, Pico Park is on Steam. I'm in. For Pico Park? Hold up. You're down for Pico Park? Respect? Oh, he said, what the heck is this? It's a game that you literally cannot progress without teamwork. It was great. Borf and Trash Can. Aren't they not the same thing? No, we're not doing Nokia Snake. Psycho. I'll play Pico. Chumbo will play Pico. Wait, Chumbo, have you and Azar already played Pico? Or does it need to be fused with anything? It's already infinite fusion of the most horrendous things. Yes. Yeah, it looks hilarious. I know. I watched the Offline TV. I'm actually wearing one of their merch right now. I've watched Offline TV play it, and they've simultaneously lost their ever-loving minds, and we're laughing at the same time. You played the first one? I already imagine. This is how... Tell me if I'm wrong. I see it like this. Chumbo. Azara. For God's sakes, Azara. And then she's laughing and dying and wheezing while he's laughing at the stupidity of the things that Azara is doing while he's also just enjoying it. But then Azara's like, oh my God. Is that what happened? And I'm not saying anything about Azara in a bad way. It's mostly just when she plays these games, she makes all these little mistakes. And it makes me die laughing. And I know of Chumbo. Oh my God, Chumbo's reactions to Azara are incredible. I can't parkour for the life. See, I'm telling you. These kinds of games when you have Azara mixed in, it's a guaranteed smile. And the best thing is Azara never takes it seriously. In terms of like she's genuinely trying, but it's nothing but laughs and hilarity. So her actually trying, but for the life of her, our eyes are bleeding from watching the failure. You know, it's just hilarious. It's so aggravating. It's so aggravating. But so I really, it looks like a very unfair game. It looks like a good time, and I feel like we're gonna laugh at each other. I feel like at least at one point, Chumbo's gonna yell at me, laughing. Somebody's probably gonna call me dumb, and I'm probably gonna yell at Respect, and then Respect is probably gonna say at least at one point Azara, and Azara's she's gonna do that laugh that she does where she can't breathe, right? Because she did something, but she's gonna just be not breathing from laughing. So you know it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I remember Chumbo after waiting for me in the grounded game so many times while I missed a landing on a leap for the 40. And I know for him, he probably just sat there at one point after saying Azara, and then dying laughing. And then he probably just sat there at one point just watching. Not even trying to do anything else to distract himself. He probably just watched you do it. Just staring at the failure in front of his eyes over and over. Kind of like the sewers in Elden Ring. Is this something about Chumbo? Let's see. I want to return for the spanking with the wooden spoon. Oh, well, you already got your wish, Toby. Whipped cream. Can't hate a man for dreaming. A small segment where we challenge you in tic-tac-toe. Oh, yeah. Mini games. Tic-tac-toe. Uno. Discord. Minigame, maybe. What else did he have? He put Caravan, but nobody else really knows Caravan. Connect 4. Connect 4. I can parkour everything but Elden Ring. Okay, it works. The fact that he said it worked. Oh my god, I could hear his patience leaving Earth with every fall. And I bet you were dying laughing the entire time, and you kept missing more and more because each time you missed, you laughed more and more about the fact that you cannot land it. It's my favorite game in the last 10 years. I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. That can't be a real game. I've seen some of the wackiest dating simulators that popped up on Steam's like new upcoming games, but that can't be a real one, right? All right, let's see what else. Kalo Fitness segment where we choose to work out to torture you. I could be down with a workout segment. Workout segment. I could be down with that. Scribble? A whole segment where Caleb just dances around as a cat maid. I'll put a question mark. K-pop dance in cat maid costume. Okay, I feel like we have a pretty strong list right now. Look at the stupid free-to-play game called Unturned. It looks like Roblox mixed with 7 days. I've seen it. It's very jank looking, right? I think I actually played it, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. At Jump 300, I want to throw my PC. Azar, just jump! In the words of... I was going to say One Direction. Just do it. In the words of Shia LaBeouf, just do it. Bring back workout streams. Nah. Oh, alligator. I don't even know if I want to watch that trailer. But Roblox has an option. Has a ton of community options. Okay, that's fair. The only thing is, I need to know exactly what options we're looking for. Because I don't want to get there on the day of and just be like, oh, let's scroll through all the different games. Like, Roblox has 1,000,001 different servers, right? I would want to already have an idea of exactly what servers to try with the community. I just don't play Roblox, so I don't know any of them. I only played a few, and that was with Hyper and Corey. But I'll put Roblox here. It's not that easy. Well, I bet you Chumbo could say otherwise. Dude, honestly, I wish I was there to watch you follow that leaf. That might be mean, but I might be mean. I just know you, and I would. You know, I would have died. I wouldn't be able to breathe. And then you wouldn't be able to breathe. And then you would keep missing. And then we would repeat the cycle of missing. And honestly, I would just keep laughing even more. I've never played Roblox, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Listen, there's some pretty fun things you can play with friends there. 24-hour stream list. All right. It's official. 24-hour stream list. Meet me at the cinema. We have a problem. Oh, hold up, chat. 1 second. Meet me at the cinema. All right, I'm back. You can get voice chat on Roblox, so you can do proximity chat games. They have that? No way. Whisper sweet bald nothings and okay, let's not. I don't want to do it anymore. I changed my mind. I don't want to play Roblox anymore. All right, what I'm gonna do now, guys. Fall Guys. I don't know. I forgot that game even existed. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the first time I've even read that name in like 2 years. We did that on the last 24-hour stream. We actually did. I would not touch that thing. People still play that game. Is it still running? Is it in operation? I'm not even kidding you. When there's a game that was so big at one point that you just don't even hear about it, I assume. All right, we're gonna play these last videos and then I'm gonna have to hop off. It still exists, bro. I'm not even kidding you. If you had never brought up, I would have forgot that it was a thing. I have not heard it from anybody since.
In the backyard, where the grass and spider webs grow up next to us. Say, what's your interest? Tell me how you plan to give up on all of them. Hey, but we leave. Could have stayed for a while if we knew where we're running up high. In the basement, concealed well enough so we won't get evicted.
Bro, why is that good? Backyard? Hold up, I'm gonna find them right now. That's fire. I actually really like that. Backyard. Hot Mulligan. I'm gonna quickly add this to a playlist of mine. That was actually really good. It reminds me of another band that I liked a lot. I forgot their name. Frick. That was a banger. That was genuinely really good.
Good day? Yeah. How about now? How about now?
I disliked everything about that. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleep. Good night. Bye, Azara. Get some good sleep.
Hey, yeah.
Bye, girl. How many of you believe in ghosts?
How many of you believe in ghosts? Ladies, if your hand is up, Scott has asked that you leave immediately.
Wait, are you serious?
I don't believe in ghosts. I think it's dumb and I'm not wasting any time. Next week on The Bachelor.
I'm gonna get him back.
What have I done?
Hey, give me that camera.
You seem distracted.
You're not real!
I am real, and I'm falling in love with you.
What the heck? I'm in love with a ghost? I've asked Emily to rejoin us.
Pause. Hold up. Pause. That was already so difficult to go along with, but pause. Hold up.
So Scott is going insane.
She's still here!
Ladies, this is Brad. He's the new hot guy. I am 100% confident my wife is in this room right now.
Send in the grease team.
Why? Why was that so funny? The Luigi no. I literally thought it was just supposed to be epic music for that amazing landing, but then the little poop right there. Luigi no. Oh! It's so stupid. Okay, I just want to understand, how was that last video? How were they actually able to get attractive people? I'm talking the men and the women. They actually got good-looking people to partake in whatever that video was. I don't understand.
How did you manage to get a Nintendo Switch 2?
I pre-ordered it online by using a bot description was guaranteed.
You mean to tell me a kid like you would resort to scalper tactics so easily?
Dog eat dog world, baby, and I don't want to get left behind by this generation. Whoa, take it easy, Unc. Come on, fam, it ain't a big deal. Besides, everyone else is doing it.
You kids these days don't get it, do you? The joy of waiting on a line at midnight. I yearn for those days.
I yearn.
When people actually had class intact. Hey, buddy, is this the line for Halo 2?
Jack 3.
You mean Jack and Daxter 3?
Mm-hmm.
Then why didn't you just say Jack and Daxter 3?
Because that's not what the game is called. Anyway, have fun with Halo Combat Evolved 2 if that's what it's called or whatever.
You are real cheeky for that one, bud.
Okay, but can you not get to the point already?
Change your ways if you live. I'm loading up Cyberpunk right now on my Switch. If I do, you know what'll happen.
Oh shit!
GameStop save us.
This nigga gonna blow up!
GameStop save us. GameStop save us. That was so good. That was more good than I think this thing ever had any right to be. That was GameStop save us. Boof. I'm gonna load up Cyberpunk on the Switch one. Oh man, that was great. Yeah, you know what that means. That was so good. That was just great humor and timing. But can we also still talk about how in the world that Ghost video was a thing and why was it better than Twilight's love story?
Dragons are horror villains. I mean, seriously, this industrial-sized lizard is easily one of the biggest assholes in the animal kingdom when it comes to hunting methods, packing a PhD in suffering and a double degree in biological warfare purely because they cannot be expending effort to hunt. You see, Godzilla's little cousin here is the largest lizard in the world, weighing up to 166 kilos and being a full 3.13 meters in length, which means, for the short kings in my audience, if
oh my god, not Tyler again.
Banger motor transport right there. Now, being the reptile equivalent of a Cadillac Escalade means that the Komodo dragon needs to consume a lot of calories to keep that bulk going. However, rather than using that bulk to proactively chase down and body slam its prey, they can take down prey 3 times their size because, as if being a reptilian tank was not enough, they are also venomous. And this isn't just your run-of-the-mill snake venom that, you know, gives you a nice quick 15-minute death. No. A Komodo hunt starts with it running up to its prey and giving it a nice big chomp on the leg, injecting it with hemorrhagic venom. After biting, the Komodo dragon off and just sits there watching. The confused and bewildered animal runs off into the forest, leaking blood, allowing that Komodo dragon to track it like a DoorDash order. A week goes by, and that bite wound isn't closing because hemorrhagic venom prevents blood clots. So, the animal is still slowly bleeding out, and the Komodo is still watching. More time passes. That bite wound gets infected because Komodos are carrion feeders, meaning that the inside of their mouth is full of enough rotting flesh and bacteria to give Asmongold a run for his money.
Asmongold.
The infection begins to drain the animal's
Scarlet
strength,
Rot.
and the Komodo is still watching. Another week
Oh
passes.
my
The
god.
infection
They're professional stalkers in the most horrifying sense.
has spread, and the flesh has begun to rot. And you best believe that ass lizard is still there watching like he's waiting for his meal to heat up in the microwave. Once the bleeding, disease-ridden animal becomes too exhausted to move on its own and collapses, the Komodo strolls over and eats it alive, shredding it into chunks if it's larger, or if it's small enough, swallowing it whole as it screams on the way down. Even for me, man, that's fucked. Komodo dragons are horror villains.
I don't know, alligator. As nasty as that spider sounds, and I can't believe I just read that sentence. This actually sounds a bit worse. What?
The needle is inserted into the dead spider, injecting air into its legs. And this forces them to open and close on command. Scientists can control this movement, turning the spider into a natural gripping tool. Since the spider's legs are built
I hate spiders so much.
with microscopic hairs, they can...
I can't watch this anymore. I can't. I'm sorry.
Called it. Nintendo's virtual game cart was
I couldn't. I thought of you when I saw it. You know, I'm banning you the next stream.
not something about convenience, it was all about greed. A couple weeks ago I made a video talking about how people were upset with Nintendo for their Switch 2 announcement, and one of the things was the virtual game cart. And of course the Nintendo fanboys came after me talking about how I was an alarmist and I was being extreme and
They do surgery? Yeah, try to do surgical removal of my eyes. I can't believe I had to watch that.
Nintendo was doing it for convenience and not because they were trying to control your purchases. And they were wrong. Nintendo released their latest update for the Switch, and people are now realizing that Nintendo is controlling the way that you can use your purchases if it's a virtual game. Before this update, you used to be able to buy a virtual version of the game, and you could actually tie it to a different system. So if you had a sibling, your parents could buy one copy of Mario Kart and you both could play, and that way you both got the game and you weren't spending a bunch of extra money. But now after the update, the virtual game cart system has made it so only one system can play the game at a time. So if you happen to have 2 kids, you're gonna have to buy 2 copies of the game, because Nintendo...
Man, that when you think about that, that is so greedy. It's...
wasn't making enough money selling their console. They now need to sell multiple copies of the same video game for families who have multiple kids. Great job, Nintendo. All about that convenience, right?
Jesus. Family friendly, right? Family friendly. Surgeons use them to operate on small organs. Spiders save lives, Caleb. You know what? I'll go back to that video. If I could find it.
The needle is inserted into the dead spider, injecting air into its legs, and this forces them to open and close on command. Scientists can control this movement, turning the spider into a natural gripping tool. Since the spider's legs are built with microscopic hairs, they can be used to pick up tiny objects. And they could even be used in surgery, handling tools too small for human hands. The needle is inserted...
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Using the spider itself for that? Impossible. They're just gonna grab... What if the spider's leg falls off? It'll kill the person. Xbox still the last one letting you play 1 copy on 2 consoles. Bro, I don't know, man. This is... I'm just happy with my PC, honestly. And the crazier thing is that the fact that Steam made their own console just makes him even happy in person, because I love handhelds. I love handhelds. I'm happy with my PC. I'm happy with all my stuff. And the fact that I can get a Steam Deck just makes me even happier. Honestly, screw the other ones. I don't even know what else to say. It's just crazy. All right, let's see.
Do you think you're ready? Are you ready?
Aww, he's actually going for it.
Whoa.
That's so cute. I think the best part is that the dog was saying like, yeah, come on. That is so cute.
Do you think you're ready?
And with that, Doggo became an orphan. Okay. Well, yeah, that's kind of fair with the lore.
Either Nintendo is a wizard with software, or the Switch 2 is about to be worse than they let on. After months of guessing, we finally know the exact specs of the next-gen Red Luigi handheld straight from the source's horse. Not only do we have the tech specs, but they also broke it down on what to expect when it's docked versus handheld. And while the on-the-go performance is looking to be nearly half of what it'll be when you put it in the cooled docking station, that is half clock speed, half memory bandwidth, and half teraflops, the real curious bit is that even at its best performance level, it's basically no better than an RTX 2050, a low-end laptop's graphics card that came out half a decade ago.
There it is. And you know what's crazy? When I had watched the original video, I was salivating over it. I hated the Switch 2's design. I thought it was very uninspired, boring, corporate. But then I was like, wow, they can do 4K. It can do even 1086 frames on handheld, this, and that. And then Corey said to me, yeah, but Caleb, did it say what games that it can do all that stuff with? And that's when I thought to myself, oh, shoot. Yeah, they can claim that it can do that, But on a Mario, of course, Mario barely runs much. Think about it. Then I was like, wow, it's just like when they say has real fruit juice in your juice, and then it says it's like 3% fruit juice, but that 3% is real. You know, that's when I was like, wow, okay. And there you go. It's basically no more powerful than a chip from about 5 years ago.
But it still is a massive improvement.
It's always going to be an improvement from the original Switch because the original Switch was already terrible. I mean,
and
let's be
over
real.
the original console that's about to enter second grade. Double the amount of CPU cores, 4 times the memory bandwidth, 3 times the amount of total RAM, and 6 times the GPU cores. At its essence, this thing is just gonna be a faster Switch. Either Nintendo...
There it is. I'm not buying it. I'm not going to buy it. I'm buying a Steam Deck. I don't care. And with how expensive this thing's going to be when it comes out anyways, you're better off getting a Steam Deck. You get all your Steam games. You get all the sales from PC that are always the best sales. You can play even Epic games and any other console thing. You can mod it in any way you want legally. They want you to. They even make stuff to help you mod it. Play all your emulators. And... you can even dock it you can even do it on your screen as well, just like the Switch can. The list goes on. It has touch pads and all that. I mean, screw it. I'm not getting the Switch 2. That's just ridiculous. And it's a more powerful device than the Switch 2. And the Steam Deck isn't even new anymore. So, yeah, I know. It doesn't even actually have like real. Or it says 2% fruit juice. That's it. But that 2% is real.
Dragons are horror villains. I mean, seriously, this entire...
Yeah, I already saw that one. Okay.
I'm never taking you shooting again. Put your hand on the safety. Whoa, whoa, what the f... I'm never taking you shooting again. Put your hand on the safety. Whoa, whoa, what...
It's so stupid.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just...
I love it. I'm jealous. I don't think she realizes how fortunate she is to have a bird that does the Old Spice. That's amazing. To have your bird actually do the Old Spice little theme. Nah, that's sick. Freaking love that. That was so cool. I'm jealous. Oh, I see alligators. Let me just see something real quick here.
We're on. It's gonna be a fun day. Let's get our...
3. Let me see who's online. Only one person. She's playing Buckshot Simulator. I don't feel like rating right now. All right, guys. All right. Natural talent. I agree. Nintendo Switch isn't truly 4K compatible because it lacks internal hardware, like a powerful GPU or CPU to render games natively at 4K resolution. Even with the rumors of Switch 4K, any 4K output would likely be upscaled via dock software trickery. You know what I think it is, Alligator? It's I think it's the what's that the super sampling or the AI resolution thing that they already have in a lot of games for PC. I think that's what it is. I think it's that thing that just ups the scaling, which I don't like, and it doesn't always really look good. You know, you're always going to want a real native, but I think that's what they're doing. I think they're using like an AI technology for that. It's never going to be a true, and I agree, like my computer is powerful enough to do true 4K and run it wonderfully. But like the last computer I had, which was like for everything together was maybe $1,400, I could not run 4K natively and make it run with high frame rates to save my life. I could run 1080p, 120 plus frames on many games running on ultra settings. But the moment you introduce ray tracing, anything higher than 1080p, and newer games that are coming out the last few years, it could not. And you're talking about a Switch, who's already known for being weak, because it's also a hybrid, and Nintendo, and it's only a few hundred. It's expensive, but in terms of like what computer, what you need to pay for high quality, it's, yeah, you know, it is what it is. How often do you use 4K? I don't. You know why I don't? Because I don't even have a monitor for 4K. I'm not buying a true 4K monitor is like $800 or more. That alone is already insanely expensive for a PC. And then to run a game on 4K, I don't. I run technically on 2K because I run 1440. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why are they even flexing? Yeah, you're right. Like, I can't even, right now, I have to save money to properly afford just the monitor. And they're talking about their console does all of it, including the screen. Their screen can barely probably handle a proper 1080 with 60 frames looking good. Yeah, like, I thank God by miracle now have the computer that can handle it, but I don't even have the monitor. I don't even know what games are even worth doing 4K or even really do 4K, true 4K, that are made for that. But I always forget that I technically do 2K, and I love my 2K. My monitor does 2K. Every game I run on 1440, I run on 2K, and it's phenomenal. I don't even know what game truly runs a full 4K right now. But yeah, 100% agree with you. I think you're absolutely right. You have all the facts for it, 100%. I don't know what I run my PC at. It turns on. Well, I mean, you can check your resolution settings on your games, right? That's the first thing I always do when I open up a game. 2K, we hooping? I will never touch an EA sports game. You can never find me doing that. Maybe before it started being a copy and paste. Maybe I would do it just for the heck of it with friends. You will never find me spending money on those games, sadly, because I know they're just copy and paste. I haven't a clue what the numbers mean. I'm like, this man could run a game on 480p, and he'll just be like, why does my screen look so blurry? What is this? I'll kick your butt at 2K. Listen, bro, I used to play NBA Street back in the day, bro. I'll knock you out. All right, but in all serious, guys, I feel like we got some things going. I'm almost like 90% sure we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream next week, Saturday. I will be streaming tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we're going to be yapping some more, and we're going to be playing some Poke MMO. If he just mocks me, doesn't teach. Oh, how do I know? I mean, what you're trying to do is you just click the settings. Every time I open the game, the first thing I do is I click settings. I go to display or graphics. I know my computer can handle all the settings, so I put everything on the highest settings. The anti-aliasing needs to be higher. Anti-aliasing is how sharp your images are, or else they're going to look pixelated and jagged. You want your resolution to fit your screen. So if your screen can only go 1080p, make sure it's at 1080p. Try to get a good frame rate. If you have low frame rate, everything's going to move slower. If you have higher, it's going to be very smooth and quick. Stuff like that. You want to try to make, if you got to know what your screen can do. If you check your settings on your computer, you can actually check the resolution of your screen, if it can do 1080p or if it can do higher. I thought it was the size of my monitor. No, it's not. It is not the size of your monitor. 1080p is the resolution of your screen, and the lower the resolution, the blurrier and horrible it's gonna look. Think of a PlayStation 2. If you remember the graphics of PlayStation 2, that was like 480p. And then the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 started doing 720. 720 is HD. That's where high definition starts. 720 is HD. Now, modern gaming, every single game, most of the days, all can do 1080p, which is a higher quality HD. You always want everything to run at 1080p. It's about the amount of pixels on your screen. You play at 25, 60, 1440s, as do I. That's 2K. So you're doing, so that means I'm playing at 1440. Yes. You're running at 1440, which is 2K. Because everybody will say, oh, I'm running 4K. You're running 2K. It's half of the 4K. 1440 is, in my opinion, the best resolution to have. Most games will do it. It looks great. And then try to make your frame rate be higher than 60. If it hits 60, it's good. But if you're able to get 80 frames and plus, your games are going to run wonderfully. It's super smooth. Because your frames are literally like frames, like each frame movement. And the lower it is, the slower your game is going to run. Or it's going to look on your screen. But yeah, so every time you get on your game, check your resolution. Make sure it's the one that your screen can handle. If your screen does 1440, that means it has that many pixels. And you're doing 2K resolution. Which in my opinion is the best one to do. Who cares about 4K? Which means that your games are going to look very good. If your screen can do I'm curious if your screen does 1440, if you can run all your games on high resolution, like on ultra settings. And the game states otherwise, you choose other graphics. Exactly, unless you choose exactly. But yeah, if your screen can do 1440, that's awesome because it looks amazing. But then it also depends on your computer. If your computer can handle doing 1440 while also having high graphics. What some people do is they drop the resolution to 1080. and then they put their graphics higher. I personally like having my resolution high and then messing with the graphics custom-wise. I do know what I'm talking about, respect. I may not be perfect with all these definitions, but I'll try my best to say it correctly. I'm a scientist and an engineer. I'm everything. All right, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More yapping. Some pokey. Bye, Chumby. Bye, respect. Bye, Toby. Bye, Alligator. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful night, wonderful evening. Eat some good food. Tell somebody you love them. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much, seriously. And thank you for sending in all the videos. Really enjoyed it. Got some really cursed stuff and also some really enjoyable stuff too. Night rain, baby! You guys have a big day coming up tomorrow. Big day. In the middle of the stream, it should be coming out tomorrow, so I know where you guys are gonna be. Oh yeah. Tell me why should I be stressing? Pops made me work hard, thankful for that lesson. Now when we go out, I get steak without a question. We ain't getting no younger, and all we got is each other. So let's stop fighting our brother and let the kids run the summer. If you found that peace of mind, come on, put your hands up high to the sky.